got some stuff. Test. Oh yeah, we had. No, I can Marco. I'm getting my little downloaded. Um. Oh yeah, I think. Um. On getting. Oh, okay, well at least. Cool. Test. Oh, it did work. There we go. Well, fine. At least I can see all the text on there. Okay. Think. I think. Starting early. All right. Welcome everybody to some holiday scorched farming stuff. All right. We are gonna rock and roll today, and we are going holiday stuff. Mess around a little bit on some public servers. Go run around. Go launch a nuke on the. I can't believe they wouldn't Penatron for free. Yeah, that's so lame. 1,000 atoms. That's like slapping the bunker off. The other off. Okay. Okay, I think we are ready to go. Spacey. Chat there. We will have this chat here. Okay, let's work. Rock one. Okay. All right. Let's go do some. Join up team with another player, and it was practical. My base is blocked because $5. All right, my map is being weird. I have to disable the map mod. I click any. All right, let's go turn off our broke the map slightly. That appears. Oh, all right. So let's off. Apparently they fixed Biv. Can you try doing him? Yeah, I'll go in. Remind me in a moment, just in case I do forget. I have heavy. IO thing. Where? Okay. 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 Let's go. Oh, you shrinks and bugs. I don't know. I don't. I didn't read the patch notes for whatever update they just. Obviously, they changed some others. Yeah. Watching. 3 people watching. Thank you guys for clicking like. Uh, it's saying that the quality is really poor. Game look all weird.
This unit has been programmed with the task of wishing all who cross its path a happy holiday. Initiating happy holidays.
Crash. Map mod still on. I saw the little map on down at the bottom. Mini map. Oh, I had to. Dragon. I was using. All right, let's try that. Okay, third time's a charm. Oop, poor quality. Plugins and stuff trying to. Okay, Fallout Holiday 5 XMAS title. Is that not the title? Oh, I didn't change the I didn't change the information in call it program called Twitch. Did it all get changed? This alt test. I can edit title is a Scorched. Thank you for Fallout 6 Fallout 7. Okay, next title. Good. Marco. Still says test for me. Yeah, I change it. Oh, alt. Let's go and check on Viv. And I can move my mouse around. All right, so it was definitely just back out. But I can. Yeah, the yeah, digital the overlay thing I added working good. Same thing we added dock window showing but we got the that little there's a thing on my screen. Same things in that programs are trying to
Biv's the name, drinking's the game, and I am in first place now.
I'm for sure. Probably don't have one set up.
There is no lollygagging here, I'll have you know. No way. I am a full-time rummy, and this cellar is my stellar office.
Have a daily with. Cheers. Title's good. Yeah, I. Cheers.
Another Biv. Quality test. Coming right up. Hello, Justin. Just in time to help you with my
There we go.
special
Look at that.
keys then.
All
I
right,
like
let's
to
go drink
think
some stuff.
I'd be a private eye
What's
in
up?
another life.
What's up? From the map you posted, I assume the workshop is for people who have the bot, right? Um, so I could just skip those. Yeah, we will get that figured out. I did just post a video on the Bethesda support page. You can go and get it. It's even though it was a free item, it was freaking 1,000 atoms. But you can go down to the drop down menu on the support page and I mean I don't 1,000 atoms is quite a bit, but for items that are going to be awesome sauce for this week's stuff at it, win it. But still, never just anyone. Sure. Oh, that. All right. All these up. My agility was fresh run. Fine. From a circle. Be a boot. Eternity row. Yeah, with that map, yeah, I was debating on whether or not to put out like multiple maps of like doing the stuff. But I mean, they're generally in a line. You kind of figure out your own little path and stuff. You go around. Generally, I mean, it should be pretty easy to figure out. The ash heap. I'm gonna skip quite a bit of the ash heap because most of that is just electrons. There is the one. Obviously, the Camden Park is one of the big five places to go and check. So we're gonna go to just Camden Park, the AMS, the junkyard, not the junkyard down to I guess it would junkyard. Go for an ABR to Camden Park to Fisher's site, Naga. I mean, you still do so. But yeah, kind of I want to figure out the path. Yes. All right, what are we looking for? Super board. Fire. And I'm on a squirrel tangent, but kill a squirrel up from it was off. Usually check Poseidon for Scorched. Yeah, yeah, that's one of the top things. There's like 25 Scorched juice on there. Hammond Park's got like 20, and I pretty sure Poseidon's the number one, the place with the most possible Scorch that you can go. And definitely make sure that you are killing every single Scorch that is there. Don't just go through, with all of these places, don't just go through and hit only the the holiday dudes. If you're doing it on your private server, um, because like if you kill, let's say there's 10 of them and 2 of them are holiday dudes. Kill the 2, there's a chance that when they respawn, it's only a smaller percentage that it'll be a holiday dude. So if you kill the 2 of them and 2 regular spawn for the rest of the day, it'll just be like the normal. Want to make sure you kill all of them. Rock and roll for rum. And killing everything. Uh, Start our boot. It's actually a pretty small list of up to date. There's some cool backpacks, and I think there was a backpack skin or something, and some plushies. No overwhelming gotta do. And there's still some cool ones like the vintage water cooler from previous years that are available. Now it is train station. Beer and vodka. Try right over here. Yeah, I saw your kill asylum dress. I wasn't gonna say anything, but probably what happened. I could have been wrong. I was pretty sure you had it in your bags and when easy to. How many people do you think are angry? I asked them. Yeah, I'm wondering if they're gonna just. Sorry, everyone, we faced it. Here is um buying it or buying it like crazy. Oh, people. Come here. Craft rum. What's up, one? Rock and roll with. Oh, it's one of these. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot. We're like all the event. Our first one. Let's see what they get. Yeah, we're gonna adjust our sound too. Forgot to mention this. And turn down all the other sounds. Make sure that your effects are way up. Way have a better chance of hearing down the dude. And also for you guys that are farming it, you guys have ever noticed when you go into an area and like the dude kind of standing still like they're a statue. When they're in that little statue hose, they will not make the sound. You have to kind of run around and get them to kind of wiggle around, and they'll start making the L sound. Don't solely rely on on the. Every time I lag in my private lobby, I get a star after I log back in. Well, that awesome. That work every single time. Chronically train for a laggy search. Getting lag or log out. Private. Surprised there is not an ESP mod for the. I was not. Thing. Don't. We can totally discuss it and talk about it in here, but I'm not. I don't post. I'm not gonna post videos. Would make Xbox people mods rum for me. Whiskey. A lot of whiskey. Run directly to the wall. Broadcast here. Um, yeah. No, there's totally ones. Highlights them through walls. You can have a little thing hovering over their head. You can see across the map. Actually, it's been quite a while now since I stopped using mods, and I miss it, but I don't miss it. Kicked out, lagged out. I don't know. Black and back to the main. Bump face Jim, how's it going? Like a oh man, face, oh please, bump me face Jim, the layer, the bump, right? Where does it find rum? Ah, Leaf Ender I went rum and where else can I just go buy rum? Good place to buy booze. Train stations. Okay, so. Alright, yeah, I noticed that. My next question is there any type of food that gives a highlight on enemies besides berry mentat? Not that I know of, Akira. Not very sure. Cats are the one I know of. If, find one. I think rum's in.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas tree has failed. Reason. All trees contain highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a naughty plague on this gentle planet. Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah, we should probably rip. Have to sell back to the. Oh yeah, these get booed.
Don't look so gloomy, friend. At least you don't look like a prude.
And got 13 people watching. Hello everyone. Yeah, thank you guys for clicking like. It helps algorithm thing show it to people.
Don't you
Appreciate you.
find it amusing how podcasters don't use as currency?
All right, let's
I never guessed.
also come in here first. Got Molotov cocktails and chessboards. Stuff.
What is it
Regular
with you
one.
colleagues? I
The
saw one
powering up
birthday
Poseidon
party
is
at the
long.
Scorched
Yeah, it takes a
Dragon
long.
outfit of sorts.
Ooze. All right, the large one. Oh, I got my first plan. Plastiform. All right. Up away. Sound a bit quieter today. Yeah, I sound was being all bad or laggy or whatever, and I adjusted the audio soundbar all the way. Go too quiet. If it's quiet, I can adjust the filters. Little bar is kind of pain there. See if that's a little better. No, and stuff. Let's go check. I was gonna buy booze. And booze. Yeah, this Restream IO doc. All it's showing message getting better. Doc. There you go. Okay. We'll see if we can find some rum so we can done with this and get back onto on beer bottles. Ooh, are you rum? Bourbon. Um, man, does anyone know where to buy some rum? Sure, I'll go and craft rum. Doop doop. Doo doo doo. See, Beckett? Yeah, I was thinking about putting Beckett out there. We'll just go put Beckett out. If he doesn't have it, I think I'm just gonna put it on. We do know that it works though. We can start the quest, so it is working. Gil, good knowing you. Gots to go. Oh, you're sitting down. Go to the white. Go to my base of white screen. The backyard. I can't buy from your NPC. But yeah, what's up with the map here?
Everyone appears to have died.
Do 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 do. Yeah, that would be cool if you could set up Beckett and sell booze and get the caps from buying stuff from them. And check here. There's only vodka that like. Ooh. There's beer and vodka. Oh, got some vodka bottle. Right, Beckett. Yeah, we forgot to put Beckett out. Time too. And where are you, Beckett? One I like could be placed at a time. Allies. What? Oh, we have the grandma. Where she's sitting down, so we can't get rid of her. They need to fix that. That is so lame that you can't like move your ally when they're like sitting at their thing and freaking never move.
Oh, hello there. Please be a good friend for me. They didn't mention they'd be having friends over.
I have never seen anything so beautiful.
Get up or something. There you go. But that A-Rude, how are you? Wow. Alright. Get our Beckett here. Hope you can sell me some rum. You are naked.
Welcome to Beckett's Bar.
Alright.
Anything for you, boss?
Thirsty Beckett.
Sure. What can I get? You got it.
Fork wagon. How is A-Rude doing? Been a while. Doing good. Ooh, let me get some fresh coffee. Oh, we're fast traveling here. Coffee. Alright. There we go. Kind of transparent. I didn't use enough grounds. Alright. Let's see if... Let's see. What's up, Lewis? Where do I get the Sanatron Collectron? You can go, and it's going to be 1,000 atoms, but there you can get the... You can go to the Bethesda support ticket. I have it linked down in the description. I did link it in the description here, I think. Let me double check here. Edit. Description, yeah. If you go in the description of the video, it's how to get the Sanatron. Oh, I just linked the video. I did like a 1-minute video on how to get it. You can open up a ticket with the Bethesda support, and there's a drop-down menu. You just log in and do a ticket, and it will be 1,000 caps or 1,000 atoms. Sorry, just lame. I got mine for free. Yeah, I know. It was always free, and then last year or last Christmas time, they when they had it, they didn't have it on the Atom Shop, and then the one that like a few months ago, that was also not on the Atom Shop. Well, it's kind of lame. All right. Okay. Well, I can't find any rum. So, Cam, at least we know it works. I tried. See, how's the farming going? We kind of got sidetracked trying to do a quest here. I haven't started farming, but we're gonna do that right now. Do. Let's go and let's go do a collision course. I'm getting here. Good plans? Well, there's a bunch of plans. I think there was only like 5 or like 6, maybe 6 new plans here. Rocco, is that a come hither? Oh, well, so much for farming this place. I just briefly looked. I didn't look over extensively on what they all were. Plans were. I didn't think there was anything cool
Getting so sick and tired of the sound of them.
out here. Oh, so yeah, farming this event on a public server is gonna be pretty brutal, especially for the first couple of days with everyone logging on and check it out. Pretty much all the spots are gonna be dead bodies everywhere. Collision course is gonna be full and moot. How are you doing with the farming? I haven't actually started yet. Got sidetracked here. Rocco. Oh, that was the hither. Oh, it started. Cool, cool. Alright, let's use some collision course action. Collision course. And oh, nice. You got a base set up over there. Very cool. Bottle, bourbon bottle, wine bottle, and of course, lead. Oh, wait, the cargo bot. Is this bugged out? This does bug out sometimes. And sausage. We got the plans. What method? Oh, I did a video in the past of farming this over and over. Could put your base like right here. Stop you, because it's annoying that the fast travel, or when you load into here, you fast travel, you go all the way to like the complete other side of the airport. Another cool way is to daily op trick here. Private server. Or load on to another server. Load right here. Alright, let's start our actual official stuff. Go farming here. Do 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 do. Alright, today's stream, farming the stuff, I'm not really have any specific guide. I'm basically just gonna mess around for a while. I'll over the next little bit of time during the event, I'll try to further refined route on the map thing that we were doing and stuff. I claim 5 workshops and just switching between, keep grabbing, yeah, that's typically what I just do. Just take over every workshop and then just go cycle through them basically. They do like if you just fast travel each between them all, it takes like 5 or 10 minutes at most, depending on how long it takes for you to load in and stuff. So they won't be very full by the time. But I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take over all the workshops. Probably take about an hour and a half. Typically it takes, and then yeah, I'll just kind of hit the important spots in between. You know, the Camden Park and that stuff. Camden Park and the big dogs. And yeah, I don't know when it happened. I don't remember any patch notes, but it seemed like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. I, whenever you killed a dude, like when you killed all the enemies in the area and you left, they like respawn in like 15 minutes. But over the last 6 months or a year or whatever, it seems like they're taking like 30 or 40 minutes. Country Boy Stevens, does have the Sanitron Collectron in order to collect gifts? Yes, you have to have gotten it in the past, and I don't know why they decided to not give it out for free. You can go and get it, but you can I have a link down in the description for like a 1-minute video I put out just before starting the stream with the link to the Bethesda support thing. You just log in, and which is also really cool. You could do this anytime, and you can get items that are like not on currently on the Atom Shop, and you just go down the drop down menu and click the Sanitron, and it is 1,000 atoms for it, which is lame, but um, hopefully they wise up and have a lot of people complaining and have a thing today or tomorrow saying sorry, here it is for free. See, that's only bad thing is that people try to claim my workshops. Yeah, it's definitely best to do it on the Atom Shop or to do it on private server. As with everything, everything's better private server because you don't have to contend with other people taking all the stuff. I swear they updated the little smoke thing on the screen. Those dudes look cool. Yeah, they're in the house. Omnia. Coming. Any other free items? It's not free on there on the drop down thing. They're charging you money for. They're charging you atoms for it. Is lame. Which vibes? Which vibes in the house? Fresh rum. Set up. Up. Yeah, people in the comments. Somebody was saying in the comment section that when there's more people, you get more of the holiday Scorched to spawn. And I have not seen that in practice. Seems like when I've done it, when there's been like 8 of us here doing it over and over, sometimes you get 3, sometimes you get 1, sometimes you get like 7 or 8. I think the most that I've seen was like 11 all dudes in one little event. Dang, it's time to party. Bunch of messages. Blueprint the stuff. Better than that anywhere. I have a finds on blueprints. Finds for come to my stream. I am doing right now. And I can show you. Like, alright. See what we got. How many presents did I just get? 10? I'm assuming probably about 5, right? Oh, 8. Want to get got 7? I didn't really keep track. So are you just gonna reset server when you complete the event and farm it again? No, I'm not gonna be doing this. I was just gonna do it the one time. I'm gonna take over all the workshops and go the full farming route. This is okay to do. I will do that probably in a stream in the next day or two of doing only this farming. I will refresh the guide from 6 months ago or a year, however long ago I did a guide on farming the collision core. Updated version here. But for today, we are going to do the streaming of the guide that I put out yesterday on taking over all the workshops and collecting up everything. Let us go and do that right now. let's start off at our base with my starting operating spot. Yeah, let's keep, I always do. So we're gonna go fast travel there, and that's the bring off. Got it. But yeah, it is late. All right, and design. Hunt. Right. So it doesn't matter where you start your little route, just as long as you do the route the same. Normally, especially when I'm doing this a little later, when I'll have like all my 4 alts on here, like 4 more collectrons to do. Kind of start here. Um, I typically just run over to this guy. It's a little bit quicker. You know, I have my alt sitting over here with the collectron right there, and then I just have to run over the hill to start out the dudes. So let's crack our knuckles and get going here. What time is it? It's 3:07. How long it takes to take over all of the workshops. Times I've done it before, it takes about an hour and 20 minutes or so. I don't know how much lollygagging and roles I have to attend to. Voice lines on the Senatron are great. I actually don't think I remember. Ho 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 is something I think they say. It's good to keep that so we can. Oh, what's up, Glitter? Hey, I can't choose gifts on the Collectron. Do I need something special? Yes, you need the actual Collectron. In years before, it's always been free on the Atom Shop, and we were crossing our fingers, Gladers, that it would be, free today. But they did not include it, just like they didn't last time it came a few months ago. There is a link in the description on this video for a little quick video that I put out. You can go and buy it for atoms from the Bethesda support thing, but it costs it costs 1,000 atoms. But I don't know the value you're getting out of it. That's entirely up to the person. But you can still get it. Dang. Oh, but yeah, the big red dino. There isn't dinosaur people. So I guess there are some cool plants here. You do 1,000 atoms for Christmas cluster. Yeah, here you are. Right. In the comment sections, how do you make a blueprint? No guides on making a blueprint. That was in the comment section on the video where I'm showing how to make the blueprint. Hopefully they come into the stream and I show them a little clearer for them. Hopefully they show up. So, anyway, everyone that didn't watch the guide, simple gist of this is you make a blueprint for the collectrons up here. One will not place because those, what do you call them? Something about the stash box makes them not really placeable. So you see it says do not have support. So I made a secondary one without the stash boxes and stuff. So you just place down that, and I made it like a little just extra thing to make it a little quick and easy. There you go. And so the way that this works is this is the fast travel target right here, which is in the miscellaneous tab, and you just have it naturally. You don't have to go find a planned. And it is called the fast travel target. You see up in the top right corner. And with this, and it only works in workshops, when you fast travel to this, you will fast travel directly and stand on this map. And you can put your Sanitron down here. and you just fast travel to it. You collect it. You can put other stuff on here that you want to just collect. Um, and yeah, and the main thing here is do not put in any turrets. Do not put in any walls. Don't put anything that the dudes down below can shoot. And do not defend the place. Don't come back and like if you come back here, make sure that you stay crouched. If you do come back and all of a sudden they do see you and shoot you got to go and kill them all. Otherwise, they'll just keep on shooting at your base. But the simple gist of it is that it is designed in a way that when dudes are down below, they can't even see the stuff up there. So you'll come and check on the place, and they'll just be kind of walking around with a thumbs up their butt because they don't even realize there's a base above them. And yeah, rock and roll. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to pass on 1,000 atoms for the Collectron. Just a skin. Can't get the current Collectron to collect gifts. Yeah, you need just like with the Nuka-Cola, like all the different plans that you get um, from Bullion and from the Atom Shop. It is just a skin, but it's more. You think of it but more of as like a mod for it. But once you learn the plan for like the Nuka-Cola thing or the Raider thing, you can go and switch it to go and collect different stuff. So if you don't have that learn, then you can't make it collect gifts. And also what I found when you are farming all these dudes, it seems like if you don't loot the bodies will stay there longer. You know, there's times where I've come back like half an hour later and to see if they've respawned, and they haven't, and their bodies are still there lootable. So I tend to go and make sure that you loot everything. So hopefully they despawn quicker. All right, and review. Thank you for the sub, Summer Delight. All right. That off there. Okay. Cancel. Vault 21 jumpsuit also. Oh, I'm missing some messages. They're on Twitch. Actually, let's bigger real quick. Here's toggle border show setting. Oh, borders. I'm fiddling with you. And that window. There we go. Okay, let me make this bigger. So stuff. All right. Oh. That bigger. I can see a bunch of stuff. Okay, click there. Okay. Let's see. I've done the event and I can't figure out how to restart the reactor. Oh, oh, up in the Poseidon thing. I wouldn't suggest you take over the power plant at all. Doing it for fun. If you're looking to get like the extra power at the thingies. But yeah, you have to go and repair everything, and then once you go up to the reactor room, go to the control room, and there's like a terminal you just go click on. Terminal light. Check out your channel since Ava watches a lot. Right on. Yeah, I can't find the Santa Collectron and don't have it since before you can't get gifts. Yeah, Gladers, check the go down in the description. It should be in all caps. How to get the Santatron. I just did a little video on how to go and get it from the Atom Shop. You do have to pay for it. Kind of lame, but if you want it, you can go and get it. Welcome, Summer Delight. I thought it was a good way to find presents, and I found it. Yeah, that's my wife. How nice. Family affair. It's her birthday. Happy birthday to Ava's wife and stuff. Welcome to the channel, Summer and stuff. Hope you enjoy doing Fallout related stuff. Happy birthday. Alright. And ghouls are super OP. Gotten jerks. Did anyone know how to make the Collectron collect gifts? The option doesn't show up. Gladers, yes, you have to have had the collect Sanatron learned. They gave it for free in years before, and they were lame and did not give the Sanatron on the Atom Shop today. So you have to go, and if you want to spend the 1,000 atoms to get it, you can do that. There's a link down in. What's up, Mr. Atomic Bomber? How are you? Um. Oh. Oh. Blueprints. This one. There. I also like to put it so that, like, even though they don't really come up there, if you put it right against something, it kind of helps not have other dudes not like walk up the stairs, even though they don't tend to, but sometimes they do. Yeah, as soon as you put down your blueprint, you want to leave ASAP. You want to be gone when that first little attack happens. You, thank you, Ava. You got me an ice cream cake. Dairy Queen, nice. You need the Sanatron to collect them. Okay, there's none in the shop right. No, they didn't have it in the item shop, which was dumb. But if you link Gladers, if you check in the description, you can go to the Bethesda support page, log into there, and which is really cool too. You should bookmark that page. You can actually buy stuff that's not on the Atom Shop currently. And one of them is the Sanatron Collectron. Is 1,000 atoms. I wonder if they like did that on purpose. They're like, should we put it for free? And they're like, no, let's mess with people. Charge them 1,000 atoms. But I mean, I'd much rather spend 1,000 atoms on that. That's gonna get me a bunch of really cool stuff as opposed to like 1,000 atoms on some skin for or a cool shirt or something. That's just me. Yes, Gladers. If you click this link, you just click this here. Full preview. Yes. Go to the description of the video. Here. Alright, yes, I just made this video about an hour ago on how to get the Santa truck copy. And check it out. Like like really just a minute long. It shows you how to also give you.
Hey, attention everyone!
That is really, really loud. Okay, and here is the link as well. Copy link address. Go. This is the page that you will go to. It is oh, they won't let me post that on YouTube because it is way too long. Okay, anyway, yeah, just check in here. Just look at this link. The link's really, really long. But you go to, let me just show it here. Yeah, it just takes you to the support page. Takes you to the support page. You go and put in your name, and then there's gonna be a little drop-down menu, and you just put in the Sanatron Collectron thing, and you will do a ticket. And Marco did it earlier, and they got a response pretty quick. And the response was like, they take 1,000 atoms out. You have to have it like currently in your bags, basically, of 1,000 atoms. And then when you log in, you get it. Anyway, go and check that out if you like. I don't know. All right, oh, let me get that back. And capture. Okay. Okay. I think we're good to go. It'll take more than an hour, hour or two. I posted that video. I posted that video, and it seemed like within 4 or 5 minutes, Marco was like, "Yep, I already did the ticket. They already responded." Marco, how long did it take in total for you to get the response? It felt like minutes. Um, most of it's like an automated system. It's like an automated system. You're just dealing with AI. I don't think you have to like fully wait for like a real person there to respond to it. But I mean, I went and got the Thanksgiving display thing like a year ago, and I put in a ticket, and it did take quite a while for like maybe a day or so. Maybe because I just forgot to check the email, but I feel like it took like a day or so to get the whole thing done. That could have been your error, me not just checking the thing. Was like instant. Oh, you got it instant. Oh, yeah. I was thinking it would just be click the ticket and check the thing. It's like here, give us Adams and you're done. All right, there, here. Go on to our next one. Taking over. Moth Maiden Siri. I thank you for the sub. Air, 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 air pollution. Right. Pal, valuation. My brain's not working right now. What else did I miss? They probably. Oh, I should watch the screen, huh? They had my item in the account. Oh, you bought it? You actually bought it, Papa. You got it within an hour. Yep. For the whole process, about an hour. You got the red dino already? Vault 21 Jump Street. Not Vault 20. Those are old messages. Yeah. Gotta get used to a new little chat setup on my window. I think I ran into you during Fashnack. Oh, nice. No, quite a bit of Fashnacking. Because usually it takes days and weeks for them to respond. Yeah, I think anytime that like it requires a human to go and do something, but if it's like an automated system of like, I want to buy this, take my atoms, they're like, all right, we'll take your atoms. That all stuff could be done with the AI. Do. All right, click one of these. Click one of these. We don't need to bother putting down time. Put them down when we need them. And on the next one. Play on PC or console? I'm on PC. Pops, how's it going? I've never played an Xbox or a PlayStation. Someday. Yeah, especially with a lot of the people that regularly hang out in the streams play on Xbox and PlayStation. Nice if I could afford it sometime. Sometime to buy the consoles just to go and play with people would be fun. For the future though. On AP. Line in the sand. Line in the sand. My second wave I've got yeah, line in sand can be awesome. Line in the sand's awesome. The especially if you have a good group of people and you could do it on your private server, if you can do Scorched Earth and fight the queen and you basically just have somebody there just to keep the limbs crippled to keep her on the ground. You can go and farm it for a half hour and get like hundreds of gifts. Which I had some buddies who were actually kind of racing when I was testing out this method last year. I was doing collision course and they were doing they were on their private server doing the Oh, there's one. Yeah, I was doing the collision course resets, and they were doing the queen, and they got a little bit more than me. Well, I only did it like for a little while. I let them think they won. I think they got like I think he said he got like 37 gifts for one queen, and I personally on my one account got like 26, but I had my 4 accounts there, so I mean I got like 100 plus doing it my way, and there's no way having my alts there, the other account sitting there during the queen. I tried it for a little bit and it was like stupid annoying. It kept dying over and over. What are we doing here? Getting these connected. Pump this up here. You, Gabby. See, setting up workshops. Yep, Mops. Doing some stuff really. Taking over all this thing. Where am I going? Was I missing? Oh, yeah, I was missing. Yeah, if you have like a group of um 8 people and you're really good with doing the custom world private reset over and over, and if everyone does a daily op trick just to spawn right back in at that spot, you can knock them out pretty quick. Just basically just cross your fingers and hope that you're getting the waves where you're getting like 7 or 8 of them, and not the waves where you're getting like three per event. Yes, and definitely, Lewis, that is very sure. The game bugs out, and if you open, let's say you have like 100 of the presents, and you just spam the 100 of them super fast, the game won't register them. You should give it at least a couple seconds. Open, one, two, open, two, two, just to make sure that it's actually giving you all the stuff. I had one time a year ago, or maybe 2 years ago by now, where I had 49 of the treasure pails, and I just spammed it super fast, and then I looked in my bags and I got one plant out of it and like 25 script because it lagged out like during me opening them, and they're all gone. It was like 49 crafted one point. Little B10 foods. The question: how long can you leave your private world and then come back? I wouldn't suggest that you do it more than like 2 minutes. Um, I know I disconnected, or like my game crashed, and I had to like restart my computer. And I've had times where I've like done a restarted my computer when I came back. I saw the building world, and I've had other times where I've restarted quick, got back in the game, and the world was still up. I've heard people say that it lasts as long or up to like 5 minutes, but I don't ever suggest somebody leave for 5 minutes. Ideally, if you're gonna be switching over like to your alt or you're gonna be leaving, don't put anything in containers or do anything like that unless you're planning on logging out and logging immediately back in. And there is there is another bug that I didn't really go over in the guide for this. But doing the private servers, it seems to really bug out, especially once you get all 21 of the workshops taken over. It's I've had times where I've taken over that 21st and then I just crash. And then when you come back after crashing, um, they won't be shown again, but you can just go back. Like once you get back right on the server, you just walk up to it and the thing will pop back up and you'll still have them. Um, but also another big bug is sometimes it's been like 2 hours, sometimes it's been like 7 or 8 hours. At some point, you'll get the message that the server is going down for maintenance. So I don't know what bug that is, but you will be kicked off at some point. Kind of lame. Yeah, I had one farming session where it seemed like it would do it like I'd get like, I'd have like 4 left to go and get, and it's like the servers are shutting down in 5 minutes. I had another time where I felt like I was on the server for like 9 hours before it crashed. Yeah, yeah, I've heard 5 minutes, but that's scary. Yeah, definitely don't put anything in a container or anything unless you specifically are planning on clicking log out, clicking back in on your alt. Don't uh, don't tempt fate. Yeah, I had one time where I was right in the middle of transferring a whole bunch of let's see, horse throat question. When I see the Autotron up, does it have to be set to junk? No, you have to have already known the plan for the Sanitron, which sadly they did not give for free on the Atom Shop today. So if you wanted to get if you didn't get it last year, there is a link to a video that I posted a little bit ago in the description. You can go and spend 1,000 atoms, and you can go and open a ticket in the Bethesda support thing and purchase it. It takes a little. You should probably get a really quick, if not automatic, response from the ticket. And Marco in the chat right now filled it all out, and he got the Sanitron within like an hour. So yes, if you already have the Sanitron, and if you already learned the plan, think about it like it's like a skin slash a mod. You can go to your terminal at any Collectron and switch it to collect gifts, but on the workshops, it specifically has to be the Collectron. I don't know why, but the Collectron is the little computer terminal thing on it is disabled. Can't switch it to anything else. That's why if you see here, this is specifically the Sanitron that I have out. There. Hope to go in here and make sure that it's set to naughty or nice gifts here. But on the workshops, there at your base, you'll have a new little thing to say to change it to something else. Oh, rock and roll. All right, go on to the next one. Got the red dino. Nice. The Ava got his Sanitron already, but I'm waiting for mine. Hopefully, Ava got you a little birthday surprise. Here's some atoms. Doop, doop. Contacted. Oh. All right. It doesn't specifically matter where you put your blueprints. The only ones that kind of do matter are when you're putting them at the power plants or anywhere where there's going to be dudes that can spawn kind of and look down at the base. The Thunder Mountain power plant's the one that's always annoying because there's always like one little Scorched dude, that half a mile away up on the roof that will be sitting there just shooting at the dude, shooting at my little base here. Oh yeah, this time I made this thing a little bit big. Kind of tricky where it would place over here. I guess there you go. Got my bed. All right, enough. Get power to these. All right, good. All right. onward and overward. And once I get all these set up, I will. Oh yeah, there should be a link in the description to the map that Digital Content and I made for the farming route. Once I take over all the workshops, I will first thing I'll do is I'll go and collect up the 21 spots, and then I will basically go do the full circle around the map, waiting for those to fill up. That was kind of what I wanted to work out in the stream and over this next little bit. Like at what point during the path is going to be timing out good to go move on to go collect, because it seems like it takes about 30 or 45 minutes, somewhere in that range, to have the collectrons completely fill up. But I definitely suggest that instead of waiting for them to be completely full, to check them kind of halfway through, because there's like the Giddy Up Buttercup, that little metal horse thing that weighs like 8 pounds, which is 80% of the capacity of the thingy. It's really annoying when you go to check it and like there's no presents in there because there's all kinds of heavy stuff in there. The maximum amount of weight that is in the electrons is 10. So ideally, you'd like to go check it, and there's 10 presents in there, but only there's like one little. Well, there'd be some food or some berry or sugar bombs or something in there. 21 with this one, especially since I made the blueprint a lot bigger this time. You can actually place your foundation right on this thing, which is kind of funny. Let's see, I'm making another map without the workshops since the Collectron is not available. Yeah. Well, there's still a bunch of people. Yeah, I guess you really had to have been playing for since a year and a half at least to have the Anatron, unless people are going to go and get it. Yeah, this one couldn't quite place on. It was a little bit too big. I normally place it down on the ground here, but you can put it right up here. Look it right on there. Kind of funny. All right. Down yonder. And yeah, if you guys are making your own blueprint, and when you go to place this at the next camp, and this thing's saying that it doesn't have support, you might just go one by one and get rid of some stuff. And because I had to do like multiple different things, and it was these stash boxes for some reason, when you go try to place it down, they're like not supported. Like it keeps saying they're floating or something. That's why I had to make a little secondary thingy-mabob. Alright, let's go fast travel. Ooh. There'll be two versions. Rock and roll. Yeah, Digital, I wanted to go and further refine. I was looking at the map earlier today, and there was one of those spots where I'm pretty sure I got that wrong, unless we did it correctly and when we were testing it out. I think there was one of the spots that was definitely a fast travel don't, and we had it marked as walk. But we can figure that out. So. Every time I open the map, it's in the top corner. Yeah, Lewis, that's happening to me too. The maps being weird. Did I just destroy that tent that was there? Yeah, I was going up to there. Also, these things are like spaced out all weird. Oh, yep. Area update. You can't have a Fallout 76 update without them breaking 10 more things. Then I have to move the cursor down. Yeah. Really? It's a buggy game. A buggy game, I mean, full of cool features. Digital content. You got some wavy. Famous. Famous. Thank you. Just submitted a ticket. Right on, horse. Hell yeah. Wish it could have been cheaper for you. Thank you for the follow, horse. Woot woot. Do 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 do. Do. All right. Do do do. All right. Right here. Click. All right. Onward and overward. Yeah, this is the one that's got the jerk face, dude. We will clear out this entire place. To be fair, this game is like crack junkie. Yes. Richard Martinez. Yeah, you're right about that breaking thing. Yeah. Yeah, all right. This Tuesday, we got a big update with 2 new features. Translated, all right, Tuesday, we've got a brand new update with 10 new bugs. All right. We're actually going to do some clearing out of this, dudes. You do not have to clear out these dudes to get the workshop. But I always do because this one's really annoying. Because because the building is higher than where the blueprint's gonna go. You always have this one dude who's like just standing up right up here, and he's just shooting down at where I put the blueprint. I should go kill him. Got Sanatron, thanks for the help with the video. Nice. Right on, country boys. Yeah, sorry they're charging 1,000 atoms for it. But, still cool. Especially if you're like me and like to do just kind of the lazy method. I'll just go on the private server and I'll go watch Netflix or something for 8 hours. And then between episodes I'll just go run over and go collect up all the dudes. Probably. Set the dude. All our own advice here. Got dudes. Yeah, and then I just go every half hour go collect up. I don't remember the math on it. It escapes me, but I want to say last year during the holiday season I got, I don't know, somewhere at least over 1,000 presents a day. I don't remember much though. Does it have to be the Santa Collectron? Yes, Psycho. It specifically has to be that. You have to have learned it. If it's at your own base and you already have the Sanatron learned, you can go to the terminal on your own camp Collectron and switch it to collect gifts. But if you're doing it at the workshop, it specifically has to be the Sanatron because the terminals to switch stuff don't work on workshops. Do. Was upset I didn't have one. Yeah, it sucks. We all thought it was a bug on last Christmas when they didn't have it on the Atom Shop, and I don't remember reading any Bethesda news or anybody talking about the fact that they said that it's not going to be available. And then what was it, like 3 months ago or something, or at the April Fool's event, there was only one day they didn't have it on that one either. Lame. Thinks I can't find it. Did you Z Psycho, if you click the link on the description right now, there's a quick little 1-minute video I just posted with the link for the link with the Bethesda support page on how to go and buy it for 1,000 atoms. Just fill out a ticket. It'll take the 1,000 atoms out of your game when you relog or whatever. I'll give it to you. Marco on our stream did it, and yeah, they got it within about an hour. Definitely on the site. Cancel the Kind of lag. Okay. Which chat back? There we go. Okay. Cat. Work in his face. From inside? No, that's okay.
Identify yourself.
Do. Every time I always clear this place, I always miss one inside of a building. A jerk sausage. Oh, traitors are jerks. Are you going? Psycho, if you go watch the thingy, come back, you couldn't find it. Figure it out. Yep, see, I missed some. Thank you for the follow, HLG Baker. Kill these other two dudes. All right. Obviously, don't have any food, but we are going to use the perfect stuff. So, get a little bit. Ish. Let's do this button. Walk up the stairs. There you go. He's good. Blueprint is buggy. Yeah, when I was making that video yesterday or the day before, whatever it was, recently, I had like a perfect blueprint that had like a whole bunch of stuff and it was, excuse me, sneeze. Had a whole bunch of cool stuff on it and everything was placing all perfectly when I was just testing it out and I went to go, whatchamacallit, I went to go and redo it just for making the video. I was actually recording. And then the second one I made, was all bugging out and I couldn't place it. Let's see what Moonshine Jamboree gives me. It won't give you any holiday dudes. It has to be an event where, like it has to be Scorched that come out for the holiday dudes to take over the spot of the Scorched spawns. The line in the sand, the queen, um, the and I forgot it was the normal event where the little robot, you have to like defend the robot as he's doing the thing. I always forget the name of it. That one can be really good, especially when it's the one down. It has to be one that gonna have the torch come out. The one down in Cranberry Bog. I think one time I got like 15 holiday dudes. I mentioned it in the guide I posted. On, glitter. Very right. Sure. Doo doo. Doggy dog. Not here, right? Oof. Yeah, I'm still not getting Raiders and Settlers rep up anyway. I'll bear that in mind. And still good experience and good rep and stuff. And a bonkers amount of stuff to sell to vendors to get your camps. Game's title. More glad to be able to watch this while I wait for my system to finish the update. Right on, rock and roll. Yeah, the update seemed what was it, like a 5 gig update or like it took a while. I think my laptop took quite a while for it to work. Oh, last question. Sorry to bother you. How to make a blueprint? We can do that right real quick here. Okay, so what you're gonna do here is you're going to go down here and I'll just do a really basic one. You go down and you place down your foundation. You're gonna put stairs. You want them to be at least 3 high. You don't want them to get kind of out of the AOE range or the range of dudes shooting it. And you go and put some floors, which are right here, and kind of be creative with it. But you don't want to go too bonkers on it. You want to make sure that less is more with these blueprints. Ideally, if you just have only the Collectron down there, that is perfect. But you can put more stuff, and like having the farmable dirt tiles, you can have the tree and stuff. And here. And so ultimately what you're looking for here is you want a like a one foundation ring around the Collectron ish. I do it bigger, basically, more or so. But let's say like right here. So cut this, and you're gonna put your sorry, put down your Santatron. Has to specifically be the Santatron. Can't change them. And now if you see this little area, you want to kind of put it so there's like a one square ring kind of all around it. That way, that when dudes are down there, they can't see it and they can't shoot it. And once you have it, you go down here into the build menu, and you are going to you're going to select this and hold down your button on it for long enough for it to pop white like that. Now you're in a blueprint creation thing. And you can just click Z, which will select everything. Or you can click C to grow the selection to make sure that everything is selected. Otherwise, what you would do is you can click here, hold E to start the blueprint, and then you can just go one by one and click everything. So that's adding it to the blueprint, add to the blueprint, add to the blueprint, and make sure that it's got every single item. And the important thing too is you want to make sure that you go into the miscellaneous structure, and you will just have this automatically. This is not a plan. You'll have this item called the fast travel target, and this, once you fast travel to the workshop, and it only works in the workshop, by the way, you will fast travel directly standing on top of this, and you just kind of put it right here. So go down there. So just press and hold on here, and then click Z, or click whatever the bottom thing down on console, whatever button is. You select everything. Come back up here, make sure that everything is selected. If this dude is like right in the middle of being inside here, and you try to grow the selection, this thing won't be selected. So you'll be able to see the difference. See how it's kind of not highlighted? When you click it, it's gray. Like, you know, how that, it looks different, like it's not clear. Make sure you just click it. Click it. You'll kind of see how everything's kind of the same white color. And then you just click R or whatever it is for controller down there to create blueprint. And you click paint and, you know, name it whatever you want. And then you have to save blueprint. Do 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 do. Actually get this. Oh, on my other one. That dude jerk inside the thing. It's annoying that you can't put away like the allies or any of those things when they're like in it. Always when I'm trying to get rid of one of the allies, and the allies is like taking his sweet time, or he'll sit there at his little chair for like a year. And if you are having trouble, oh, I stay too long. Right. And that's the key thing, when you do drop down your blueprints, you gotta make sure that you leave ASAP, because if you're gone when the initial attack happens, like, they won't bug you. Basically think about it like this. When you're on your private server, and, you know, if you're in the forest, you know, the game doesn't actually have, like, the stuff in the cranberry bog loaded in. So, like, if you have, you know, a workshop in the cranberry bog, and an attack happens, or, you know, like, you have your base over there, there's not, like, dudes sitting there, like, hitting your base. They won't even load in until you actually load in, until somebody physically enters the area. So, you know, when a defense happens, like, you know, when you go load in to check the workshop, then you'll like to see the dudes just kind of stand there. Yeah, pop it down and rock and roll. But yeah, if you do start here and you do engage these dudes, once the dudes are in combat, like once they are actually here, you know, like engaged, and if they're shooting at your base, if you leave, they'll still stay there shooting at you. And it doesn't work 100% of the time, obviously. There's times where I'll go, especially like at Thunder Mountain thing. I'll go back there after 30 minutes, and there will be that one dude that was just sitting there shooting at me the entire time. One bullet at a time, destroying the entire base like a jerk sandwich. Alright, what am I missing? Go down to crafting HDU. Alright, thank you. You just ordered it, and now waiting. Thank you. Rock and roll. Alright, I'm gonna place the rest real fast here and refill my coffee. Alright, so yeah, this is another one that can be kind of jerk facey. See that dude sitting up on there on the roof? Whenever you fast travel in and out of anywhere, make sure that you're crouched. So like if you, you know, right when you're getting ready to leave, you're crouched, and if you don't say, if it doesn't show hidden, that means that you're still engaged in combat, or like engaged with something there. But if you're getting ready to leave an area, and just like now, you can hear gunshots going off in the distance, that means that some dude somewhere shooting something. So if you put down your blueprint, there might be one dude that's like up on a roof. He might just be shooting one bullet at a time, killing your base. Some of these you really got to, you gotta get it figured out. Let's see. Morp. Okay. Oh, and I highly recommend that even if you're on a private server, lock your stuff just in case. Cats me out. What you also can do, like what I'm done right now, is that Set your private server to team only. So, like right now, anybody that's on my friends list can probably confirm this. They won't even see that I'm online because nobody can access my private server. How do you do lock? Yes, I can show you how to lock that stuff right now. And locking stuff like won't make it so that people can't get it. It'll just kind of deter people a little bit because if they do get your lock, they become wanted. Um, but if you do it on the highest level, the 3rd level lock, I mean, there is a chance that like low-level people that don't have the perks learn for the highest level locks. But it's kind of just a good little deterrent. All right, so you go into here. Put our little blueprint over yonder. I like to kind of put it further away over here just in case the dude's up on the roof shooting it. Even though they have magic guns and shoot it from a mile away. Click on here and let me click. Oh. So to activate a lock, you're going to go and you're going to click on your thing here and you're going to click down on the bottom there on the left to the bottom of my screen where it says F for lock. You click the, well, you have to wait for the dude to get out. You're going to click on, let's just do it here. You're going to click on F and lock, and you can put just a basic lock, level 0. And the higher you go, the more materials it is. So this level 3 lock here, if somebody wanted to go unlock it, they would have to have all 3 of the, they'd have to have all 3 of the perks activated, which, you know, higher level people could open it up if they wanted to. They patched the Collectron camps. Yes, there was a thing for a period of time where people were able to have a camp with like 16 trillion Collectrons. Or, yeah, I'm exaggerating. Yeah. And I remember when it was a thing, there was like videos on it, and I was just too lazy. I'm like, oh, that sounds like fun. I might try to go make that blueprint. And I never got around to it. And then finally, the one day, they're like, oh, by the way, they patched that. It doesn't work anymore. So I'm never able to make the blueprint. Do. Alright, kill these. Yeah, you see that dude's down there just shooting at the base? Well, you want to make sure that you clear it out. Yeah, went and I crouched. I'm still in caution. That means there's some dude still engaged somewhere. At here we go. At home. Hope it helps. And you're officially hidden. All right. And so when you do the blueprint, you want to make sure it's every time you do put down or once you take over a workshop. I don't know the exact time. Like within a minute or 2 minutes, you'll have the first attack on the base. That first little defense. You want to make sure that you're gone. So to put down your blueprint and bail. And you do not have to worry about defending it. You don't, like, I think I probably already lost these. Like these, like I have the quest to go retake them. It doesn't matter. You can still fast travel to them. So, and definitely do not put any turrets down because turrets will ruin your day because turrets will start shooting at the dude when the defense comes and then dudes will keep destroying your base. So less is more with those blue. Do. This is another one that in times in the past I've had really bad luck with coming here and these dudes would always destroy it. There'd always be like some dude up on the roof shooting down on it. I kind of been placing it right here. Actually, I'm gonna have to do it differently because this one's bigger this year. Yeah, blueprint I made. But luckily, hopefully we'll get lucky and it won't have it destroyed. The liberators are the ones that are the biggest jerks. Those are always the ones that when there is a liberator attack at my base, those ones I'll come back and they'll have shot at the base sometimes. Acting was too big to place it where. And you can also keep an eye if you look up there and you see that one of the attacks happening at one of your workshops is Scorched. That one's definitely worth going and you can see there's blood bugs, Yagwais, anglers, iBots, iBots. You can check and like that one's Scorched. Right now that one will actually be kind of cool just to go and do. Actually, let's go do that. Because the Scorched dudes during the attack, if you get lucky and you get multiple waves, they can be the holiday dudes. But here's the gist of what you're going to do. You want to make sure you're crouched when you go fast travel to there. So once I fast travel in, I'll stay hidden, and the dudes will still just be kind of mulling around down below. But we are going to kill them here. Well, I'll show you what this process is going to look like. Do do do. So yeah, you're going to fast travel into your base. Then it doesn't matter where you put your. Oh, look, they're up there. You just come here. You get your holiday gifts. Where they're up on the thing. So technically, since no one was on this map and I'm the only one on the server, those dudes didn't even technically load into the game until I showed up. So, but don't quote me on that. That could be totally wrong on that. But yeah, most time I'll come here and they'll just be kind of like standing on the ground, just doing nothing. Back in the beat is ghouls. It'd be cool if it was Scorched that spawned. Complete an event. Thank you for the review. PSN girl, party one. Whoop whoop. How was your stream? I didn't click on check your thumbnail before I started. I forgot what you were doing. When I left this morning, how long after I left this morning from your stream did it? Thank you for the follow, X Diva. Yeah, how long after I left did the servers go down? I went like immediately to bed. Let's go over here. Yeah. Nope, no, we don't want to do that. Come on, move mark. Do. Retro. Blocking the thing. Not long, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Or launch a nuke and don't kill these Scorched beasts. Yeah, digital. That's a great way to do it. If you're on private server and you got like good group of people, and you can milk that whole 30 minutes, and if you can keep her on the ground the entire time, put on the perk cards and have like a pepper shakers. What I know a lot of people use with the perk cards to cripple wings. Just go cripple both of her wings, cripple her legs, cripple her arms, and that'll keep her on the ground. And just have basically one person, if she starts to fly up in the air, just go shoot her her wings to get her back down. And don't kill her for a half hour, and you just get wave after wave after wave of holiday dudes coming. I can't remember exactly what Hydro, what he used to play with. I want to say they were getting. I think they said they go in the average like 37 holiday dudes coming out. I forget if that seems kind of low if it was 30 minutes though. I don't remember. You do it solo? Yeah, if you have the right build to do it solo. I can't do the queen solo on my mouse fart killing bloodied glass cannon build. But yeah, if you make a full health build, gets power armor, and basically just tank the dude. Fucking roll. Alright. Bot Rick's official. Yeah, go follow PSN Girls channel. Woot woot woot. Thank you for that, digital. Do. Hands up. Right. Funny to see who is farming. Friends list is almost nothing but yeah, yeah. Look at it. It is. Yeah, private. custom. I hope they're not farming on custom world. Um, private. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much the majority of the friends list are all farming. Peoples be smart. Peoples be smart. Alright, put this right here. Click. Put this down and oh, click. Actually, let's clear our bags here and put that junk away. Yeah, I specifically went and tried to clear out as much possible stuff I had from my stash. I'm still too heavy though. But once I start doing the rounds and getting all these gifts, it's gonna fill up very, very fast. So we're gonna have to bring an alt on to keep on dumping over script and stuff. Let's see. Anybody else having problems when they open the map and you go to the top corner? Yeah, retro. It's just fresh new fun bug added today. The RIP to no chainsaw plan. Well, it can go stuff. I can also say yes to the darn map problem. Yeah. Oh no. What do we got left? Got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then of course, as is protocol, I will probably crash and the servers. As soon as I get them all taken over, they'll be like, all right, server's going down in 5 minutes because we hate you. Preview there. All right. And there, let's go here. Put it right there. Good enough. Right. Click. Good enough. Let's go and bunch of dudes. I just want to make sure that I wouldn't want a few when you wanted a few takes longer to get fixed. Don't tell my bear that I have another bear. Uh-oh. Drama. Have a good evening. We'll see you, Rick. Thanks for stopping in. All right. Yeah, I heard 18 was the limit before the server starts to taking a dump. Yeah, I can kind of check out. It's I've had times where the server will just crash after like 5 or 6 taking over, and had times where I was able to basically spend all day on the private. Um, but yeah, definitely the more that you have, the more that the server just starts to bug out. I think I remember watching an Angry Turtle video saying that like another reason not to have turrets is the turrets of the base. You know, when you're across the map and an attack happens, the turrets are going to engage the dudes when no one's there. Kind of bugs out the server. I really shouldn't be bothering dudes. But we already started. They're out the air. It was 13. Oh, I'm assuming that whatever number it is just people speculating. I doubt there's any specific math in there. Can't really put an exact number on a bug, or else it's no longer a bug. It's an actual factor. Thank you for subscribing, White Trash Moonshine. Nice name. If it was an exact number, then I would exactly know how to fix it, but they don't. Because they are Bethesda. How many workshops I got so far? I got this I have 18 right now. Unless I missed one. So we will see if this is the magic number. Let's see if it crash right when I take over this one. Streamlabs. They digital the Streamlabs thing. finally popped on. I guess it must have been 30 messages or whatever. Forgot what we. Or shoot the button, huh? It just made ribs. Do. Gonna do this blueprint move. I see that. We love tech when it works. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to like twiddle through and figure out the magical little setup. I was throwing spaghetti against all areas of the wall yesterday to get the cat thing to work. But it is working like the way I have a little thing on the screen, which is ideal. But the restream IO thing is not working at all, really. I mean, yeah, it's not working. I saw like the first few messages when we started the stream for Twitch, restream thing, and it hasn't done anything since. But I don't, I can't obviously get rid of it because I don't know if having that plus the other three things that I added all magically are working together to make it work. So, me, definitely, I'm not about that right now. Still it functioning. All right. PSN girl, thanks for stopping in. I just made ribs Sunday. Go eat some ribs. Scorched ribs. What do? Barnes holiday gift. But yeah, if you guys were looking at the map that Digital and I made, you'll notice that there are some dotted lines, like this one. Check it in the dot 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 over here. Dotted lines are obviously it's gonna be quicker just to walk to the next one. Opposed to fast traveling. Here, this one. They actually share the same fast travel spot. That's how close they are. Oh, this one doesn't actually have a fast travel. Oh, might as well get that in the roof. Head in baseball. Right. Over. Dude. Probably. That comes out. Creeper. Moss. Do 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 do. Back on the travel. I like to make sure that I reply to every single comment. Out of video. Oh, good. I'm going to say the same thing. Nice. All right. And that comments go to. Where'd you go? Point two. Take over the last one and. But how do you blueprint stuff? I am. Oh, Gladers. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Gladers. The person that came into the stream. Rock and roll. Those are the dudes. Go. Alright. MrMorp, you mentioned a daily op trick to reset the Morgantown event in your guide. How does that exactly work? I can link the... Let me queue it up. In my Asylum Red Dress video, I go over typically how to do it. I will link that as well. The gist of how... I can't do it right now because I can't leave my private server. The gist of it is once you join daily ops, once you join the daily ops, when you leave the daily ops, it'll put you back exactly where you were when you joined. So if I joined and I left daily ops, it would put me right back here on the roof. So once you're at collision course, you're right at the spot where you start the event. Make sure you're not in a team when you do it, but join daily ops and leave the server, and then when you go to the next server, it'll put you right back at the spot where you can start it again, save you whatever the time, because the fast travel spot's like, on the other side of the airport, and you could just do that over and over. Solo Thought Sports. I was thinking about you yesterday, wondering how you've been. I've officially returned to this game. The legend has returned. Yeah, I was wondering what you've been up to. And welcome back. But yeah, did that make sense, White Trash? On how the daily up trick works. And there is another thing, if you are going to be doing it on your private server, which is specifically what I was mentioning in the video. If when you're on your private server and to reset your private server, you basically have to be off of the private server for about 5 minutes to make a new one. But a little trick that you can do is when you're on the main menu, leave your private server, you click to join a or to make a custom world, and then as soon as the little thing says building, you just immediately cancel that. And then when you click to do another private world, it will immediately start a new one. You don't have to wait the multiple minutes to reset it. So, rock and roll. And put back over there. Oh, get that down. There we go. Right. So this is the main spot, which I always find annoying to go and clear because there's so much ground to clear here. But yeah, I want to say there's like 25 different Scorched that can spawn here. Make sure that you do kill them all. Basically clear the entire area. And of course, make sure that you go and loot all the bodies. Having this body here with loot still on it will kind of make it sit on the server for longer. You want to make sure you loot all the bodies, and then when you leave, if you leave for 15-20 minutes, hopefully, the bodies will disappear, and they will have spawned new sets of Scorched. You want to make sure that you kill all the regular ones too. Don't just kill... If you only kill the 5 little holiday dudes that are there, when those little 5 spots go to respawn next time, it's only a small percentage chance that the holiday dudes will be one of the 5. So if 5 new regular dudes go for the rest of the day, it's going to be just 25 regular dudes here. So kill everything. Loot everything. There you are. Dude. Close enough to loot him? Is. Come on, dude. There we are. Looks like area loot is broken too. How does that work? Up there. Ooh, there's a holiday dude too. Holiday dude. Yeah, there's a lot of freaking Scorched here. Somebody dude walking up there, but... Right. Oh, we forgot to get the... Got to get the little turret, not turret. What do you call this little reactor nuclear power plant looking tube. You're gonna die. You're gonna die, don't die. Okay, good. By the oh, um, that coolant tower you can't go. It's the other. This oh, it's just these two. Oh, wow. Ooh, everywhere. Scorched. Giving a their fate, their loot. Oops, I missed. Clear with the whole building. Now let's get these little dudes. Sometimes there is a bobblehead right there. Same one Penguin uses. Or let me send you this Shure mic for your. I could say no to that. Yeah, there's just a large amount of Scorched dude. Yeah, we'll talk about where be a good little test. I'll clear this entire thing. We will go and collect up all our electrons, go do a little bit of messing around, and see how long it takes for this place to reset after full. Got anything else with me? Doo, doo, doo. In the future, I need desk area. Uh, get my whole little area set up on like maybe a 2 foot wide corner desk thingy. Get this out here. Oh, good enough. Finish getting all these dudes. And officially, okay, it was at 307, right? It was 307 is when I started getting all of the workshops. And what was I saying? I thought it was going to be about an hour and a half. And it was an hour and 27 minutes. And I did mess around. I was super not efficient with it. So, yeah, between an hour and a half, it seems like it takes me, personally, to take over all the workshops. Could definitely squeeze that down if I was in, like, trying to go fast mode. Yo, horse throat. Go over on Twitch for the double, double, double clicky. Oh, Manny, that feels like more than 25. Not the other thing. Oh, oh, angle. Jingle, jangle, jangle. Yep. Yeah, like YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's got definite more delay to it. But if you're not actively playing with the person streaming, the delay doesn't matter. But YouTube or Twitch, I personally think like when I watched other people that are dual streaming, the video quality on Twitch looks a little bit better, and the audio looks. But I am a YouTuber. Obviously, I'm preferring YouTube. I mean, Twitch is a like a side feature, convenience for people. Solo eviction notice feels like it takes forever. It feels like it takes about basically the same amount of time for me. Um, it's time bound. Like every 90 seconds or so, those you're gonna have the 5 waves of 3 dudes coming out for the 15 legendary dudes, and can't really speed it up or slow it down. It's got a timer on it. Okay. Anyway, let's clear out our bags here to see what we got going. Let's open up what we got so far. Actually, what have we collected those? Okay, these are just from killing the random dudes. So make sure that you do open them slowly. Do not spam it. Twitch buffers all the time for me. Can't watch it more than a couple of minutes without issues. Yeah, that's definitely, don't quote me, but I'm assuming that's why the YouTube has a delay, because it's like constantly downloading and keeping up to, or keeping it so it streams well. I don't know. I'm just making up words right now. I have no idea. I just work here. All right. All right. 10 script. Oh, I forgot to look. I forgot to pay attention to the crafted ones to see if they were given script. If those give script and you have a bonkers amount of apps to spend, that is technically the quickest way to get script in the game. You average about 10 script per over time. Let's actually do that real quick. Confirm that. And do not ever buy these things. For anyone that is going to be choosing the option of doing these, this low one doesn't give plans. It doesn't give script. I'm not even sure if it gives caps. Oops, let's get back that one so we get a little bit of money. And don't I don't remember the exact math offhand, but the medium one cost like 656, and this big one only has like a 10% or 20% more chance of getting a plan, but it costs 3 times as much. So definitely not worth buying the big one. Just only buy the middle one. Up, so we get our caps back. Also, 25%, is it 20% or 25% of whatever you spend at the vendor goes back into the pool. So if you're gonna go buy hundreds of them, make sure to bring like a crap load of serums and stuff to go sell back as you go. If you're interested in being efficient with your money and caps. Eggs. I'll save the two goods. Um, Good ones. Nuka shine. What do you want? Alright, get rid of the heavy stuff first. Good stuff. Alright, let's go buy this big one and we'll confirm or unconfirm whether or not these give script. I already forgot. Doo 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 doo. And there it is. And small one's gonna give us Jack Squat. That way we want. Wait, there we go. Yeah, gives no caps or no script. Handmaid's gonna give 50 caps. Yeah, I don't think they give script, even though that wasn't enough of. Didn't really detect it. They stopped giving script like a year ago, which sucks. Same with the treasure hunter. The treasure hunter event is how I used to made so much freaking caps off of that. This one definitely does give script and or caps. Seems like you get script more out of times. Anyway, let's go look at what we've gotten so far for the plans, the new plans, and oh, I've already got 4 of the 6 or whatever new ones, so we are rock and roll. And also, like I was mentioning before, when you do go check your base and you're hearing gunshots, you make sure you go kill them because they'll just keep sitting there shooting at your base while you leave. Um, Wherever it is, dude. Here. Just me spawning into the base is what made these on here. Alright, now we're gonna do our first round here. I got one in at my own base. So let's see how many total presents that I get going and fast traveling here. So once you go and do your rounds, make sure you are crouched, and doesn't matter what order you do them in, just as long as you do them in the exact same order the next time around. Also, that one's good. Make sure you're crouched. Go fast travel to here. And doesn't matter what angle you put your fast travel target to this collectron, you're gonna have to move to the left or to the right. Like it won't let you click it. You just have to like spin around. I don't know. It's a weird bug. We had 9 pounds. Yeah, this Jangles was 2 pounds. That took up 2 spots for gifts. Um, they still didn't completely fill up. But if you notice when I come in here, the the dudes are just down there and they're completely ignoring the base. And you don't have to go. Don't go and attack them. Don't do anything. Make sure you stay crouched, you stay hidden, and they will continue to not hit your base. Sometimes super mutants will be up there. If the super mutants spawning up there, they will attack the base, but we'll see. Let's see how many of these 21s have been attacked in this last hour setting them all up. I'm guessing at least 2 of them might have been attacked. Doo-doo. One we got 6 gifts, 8, so it wasn't fully full yet. Oh yeah, it's about 45 minutes or an hour. All right, back there. Betting one of these has a giddy up buttercup in it and 0 presents because that thing took out the entire weight like a jerk. I didn't have my mic muted. Sorry about that. All right, so this one, yeah, see, some dude was shooting up somewhere, and that means we have to go and kill because we are Scorched too. I like Scorched. Worth it. Worth it. Oh, this one wasn't full because yeah, a little bit ago we came in here to go. I was showing you guys that if you do see a Scorch attack there to go and kill it. That's why that one was not full. This one is the one I hate the most because if you do lose it, like let's say you disconnect or whatever and you have to come back and retake it. This is the annoying workshop that's just way too big. One dude's like 15 second walk because you gotta jump up here. And even though these dudes are, you see how they're even like up here and stuff. Other ghouls anyway, they couldn't shoot it. But I'm hidden. Why didn't it show me hidden? Yeah, like I'll have times where there's super mutants just sitting there and they didn't even realize the base is there because I wasn't here when it engaged. Let's see. Yeah, I never take crap. I always take them all. If oh, that's the thing with craft and steel. You do not have to clear past that little courtyard. You don't have to go and clear the entire area. Only that little spot down there. That is one thing I figured out. I was thinking the same thing, like same thing with the Thunder Mountain power plant. Like I used to go and just automatically go clear out the whole place, which is still a good idea because they're jerks and will shoot stuff. But you only have to clear the little area down below. Do 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 do. Even though the Poseidon power plant is the best spot for all of the Scorched, you know, to get the most amount of hollow dudes, I still don't even do it because it's just like 5 minutes to go and clear that entire place. When I, you know, you might get 6 or 7 dudes, but I'd rather just go spend 30 seconds somewhere else and shoot two. But anyway, kind of still. Hey, random bone. Hey, brand things popping out of the ground. Like when that bug happened. Right. And small gifts. Yeah, the majority of what you're going to be getting are these small gifts, which are basically trash. Now, the weight does become an issue. Hopefully, you guys had cleared out your stash. I've done this times before. I cleared out my entire stash box, and like I saved up like 1,000 presents to go open them all at once. That was just too much. Open them up as I go, and I don't know how heavy I get on. Bring an alt on here to dump everything. Because reason. All right, let's see. Yeah, sometimes there'll be this dude over here who will be shooting at the base. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes over there. Why are there holiday dudes there? Ooh. Well, there you go. All right. Oh, it's because they're scorched here. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Now we have to clear out the entire area. But I saw hollow dudes. Let's see if we get lucky and this is actually Take Weight Airport. Let's get that off the list. Take Weight Airport. Click. Dude somewhere. I hear you shooting. There you go. Oh, two hollow dudes. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. The dude killed him. Yeah, the dude killed him, so I couldn't loot. And it had to be the two holiday dudes that walked over there. Here they don't engage with the base when I leave. Alright. Move onward and overward to here. Boop. Return. So once I get all the way around the circle, the ones that I did 10 minutes ago might only have like 1 or 2 pounds of stuff in them. But then we're going to go and start looking at our map and going and doing a full circle, clearing everything. For fun. Actually, let me pull up that map. And our map over yonder. Work did content. That map look all pretty. Not a pretty mount. Not well. Bugs. Guys can still there. Now let's see if I miss the one Scorched up on the top of the roof. Then you're shooting at them. We will see. Oh, we got 26 people watching. Thank you guys for clicking like and coming and hanging out. Hopefully, helping you. You guys want to farm? Oh, yeah. There you. Now, if you guys notice that there were dudes up here attacking, but the damage on the thing was very minimal. So that's because me just spawning into here is what made them spawn. So otherwise, they would have been here the entire time just shooting at the thingy. So these guys we don't have to worry about. I am hidden. You can see up at the top of the screen, and they're just kind of like whatever. I can just go ahead and fast travel away. I don't have to worry about killing them. And I guess we'll test that when they come back around to see if they came and attacked or whatever. Otherwise, yeah, just ignore the defense. If I would have put a turret right there when it came here, they'd all be just bum rushing the base. Not want. Not there. The thing is, even if the base isn't loaded in there, the fast travel target loads first. Floating in the air. Alright, so you can hear that they just spawned in here. The super mutants, these guys will just sit here and shoot at the base, so we gotta make sure. We will come back and they will have, yeah. So, let's kill these guys. But even still, you can see they're shooting up there and they're not able to hit anything. And I put the thing so they can't even walk up the stairs. So, most of the time, if they can't get the right angle to shoot it, luckily the things won't even be destroyed. So did anyone else notice the federal disposal site used to not be irradiated, but now it's irradiated like it should be? I don't remember. I know that one little smelly gaster I have to go kill always. There's a bunch of rads, but oh, I never noticed. Collected that, we sure did. Alright, let's go on to yonder and yonder. Oh, and get, oh, no, we are in caution. Not killed everything. Are hidden now. Well, once you leave hidden out of combat, that little area is out of engagements. Trying to go. Now I guess you're. That's a funny name. Your name, Alligator. Alright, see these ones we set up just not too long ago, so they're not going to. I heard liberators. Liberators are the worst. Those dudes will. Most times they will have got the place up. suffering from a beer coal shortage. Boop, boop, boop. I'm floating, but I'm safe because I'm on my fast travel. Oh, I totally forgot to be checking all these things too. I don't, I don't technically don't even. This is the first time I'm actually doing it just for the sake of the video and stuff. I just typically just grab this. And I'm fine with it. Did I get the coffee? Yeah, because personal choice though. If you want to do it and collect all that stuff, that's awesome. But if I collected them on every single one of those things each time, I would be very, very heavy, very, very fast. Unless you have like a lot of stash space or an alt to dump stuff off to, um, or you go and scrap it as you go. Most of this, all this stuff is scrappable, so it's really not too big of an issue. And yeah, yeah. When I was doing this, I just took over all the workshops to farm the Nuka-Colas for doing the West Tech farming, make the Nuka-Cola bombs, Nuka grenades, and which turned out to not really be all that great, by the way. I think after like an hour or two, I got like 200 and something of the Nuka-Colas. But I mean, I got a crap load of other ones too. Like 100 cranberries and grapes and berries and stuff. It'd have been cool if it only gave Nuka-Cola. Never used the workshops to farm anything but Nukas. Yeah, it was like 4 hours or something, and I got like 230 Nuka-Colas, and then I went and spent at the base. What are you shooting at? They're shooting at. Oh, they're shooting at a bug. Yeah, so true. Yeah, and then I spent like 40 minutes just server hopping at the mall, and I got like 400 in like half hour just doing that. Ended up taking that. Sure. But it was kind of cool. I mean, if you like the Nuka-Cola cherries, I was able to give which five? There's somebody I had like 100, 200, or a whole bunch of the cherries or grapes or whatever it was they wanted. Yeah, averaging around 50 a server every 5 minutes. Getting 50. I only do it at the mall because inside the mall there's the 5 vendors. I was doing the daily op trick at the mall. In like some servers, like one vendor might have one, have another one. Some servers I get like five, and then I do one server hop and like go to one vendor that had like 16 Nuka-Colas. But I only did the one spot. I know there's like a whole different route you can go do per server, and do the refuge and then different dudes. But granted, I've only legitimately farmed the Nuka-Colas one time. The West Tech farming at last event. I'm a puppy. Where? We'll finish getting these last two. We will get a count to see how many I got. Even though the timing was incorrect, I should wait about 45 minutes before I recollect them to see how many I can actually get once they're all full. Do them all in Nuka World and check player vendors if they have high drink. Might as well get. Oh, I didn't even fast travel to the freaking. Oh, I never even put down the freaking thing there. You nerd. I forgot down to make the blueprint. One is fail sandwich. 5 here. Oh, I'm heavy. I forgot to put the freaking blueprint. I think I'm probably gonna have to go retake this. my feet. There you are. Come on. Come on. Oh, nerd. Salad. Come on, mole rats. All the way over there, and he's gonna teleport to me. There's one thing, the presents weigh 8. Well, they don't weigh a ton, they weigh exactly 1. But if you have 150 of them, they add up. Well, let's go scrap and get other stuff. So obviously this one's gonna be empty. Put that stuff away. And what are we doing? Okay. So we missed one. Quack, quack, quack. So definitely for sure, unless we're super lucky, the Poseidon power plant will have no dudes at it. You'll see all their bodies. Be really lucky if we go and all their bodies are gone, which means they timer. And we're gonna start our walking path from here. Oh.
If you are not satisfied.
And one thing I did not mention in the guide video that I did is in your little path that you do around the circle, obviously you're going to be including in your own personal base, which can be good for having an extra fast travel. All right, so these dudes are they shooting at my base? What are they? I killed just that one dude targeting the base. I'm gonna piss them off. How much time did it took you to get the Sanatrod, Nico? Um, Marco in the chat. Well, they're still in the chat. They they submitted the ticket and they said it was almost instant. Then they get a response. They paid the 1,000 atoms, and they said they got it within an hour. So your results may vary, but yeah, it wasn't too bad. Luckily it doesn't really require any like human person to be in there to do the transaction. So hopefully it should. And we don't want. Okay, collect the electron. All right, so now we're gonna go start our circle. So we're gonna start over at the Somerville dock. Oh yeah, we were gonna go double check that the dudes are not here. Ooh, I see a loot pile. I didn't loot. They should have put it in the item shop. Yeah, they didn't last year too. So, all right. Well, this is a good sign. We don't see any actual bodies. It means that they are going to respawn should respawn kind of soon then. Like I killed dude over there, and that is why that when you go and kill everything, you want to make sure that you loot the bodies. If you kill them all and don't loot the body, oh yeah, no, they did respawn. All right, cool. We can do a full circle here. Yeah, we went and cleared this entire place and got some hollow dudes, unless I just missed that dude the first time around. Also a possibility. I'd say it's actually a probability. I missed one. Are the dinosaurs droppable? Any plan. The general rule of thumb is that if the plan is tradable, then the item is tradable. You can put it into people's bases if that's what you mean. Like if you learn that thing, you can go and put it in my base, that kind of thing. Oh, is the actual plan itself droppable? I can figure that out right now. I got one. Oh, I didn't get one. Unless I had one from before. Red dinosaur. I forget what it was called. Giant dinosaur. I didn't get one yet. But, that one's droppable. That one's droppable. That one's droppable. Those 4 that I've gotten so far are droppable. I would assume that that one is, because the other ones have been. The other dinosaur ones, highly sellable and tradable. People really want that one. Okay, it's because I submitted mine right now and didn't know how much time it take. Yeah, once you submit your ticket, Nico, make sure that you keep an eye on the ticket. Um, don't submit the ticket and then wait an hour to go check it. It might have been instantly. You might already have a response in the thing. Just keep refreshing that page. Okay, so we got here first. We are going to go down to, we're going to do this. I'm going to be, let me show you mine. For those of you who did not, we got a preview. That right there. Going to be utilizing the map that Digital and I made of here to, this is the route we're going to be taking. These are the workshops, and this is kind of the whole little route here. I'm going to start here. I can go check, even though I already checked these, I'm going to skip these for now. Go kill here. You can walk to there if you didn't have it, or fast travel, fast travel. From here, I'm going to be fast traveling to the overlook cabin. Fast travel to here, fast travel to here. Once I get here, you want to make sure that you walk over to the dam and walk up and kill the stuff in that little bridge and then walk down. If you fast travel to there, it'll put you down by the little dried up lake. But it's really annoying to get back up on top of the bridge. But walk from here, the dotted line, walk to there, fast travel, walk, fast travel, fast travel, fast travel. Once you go to this thing, technically it might be quicker just to fast travel from there, but I always just run. Like walk, 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 fast travel there, fast travel there. And we did go one by one, Digital and I, when we were making this, and kind of timed it out to see which is faster. This one was a little bit faster just to walk and yada yada, but we're going to try to refine that here. Figure out one of these I was thinking was actually backwards. Like, oh yeah, this one, technically if you have this taken over, you can fast travel there for free and then walk over, fast travel from there, but I kind of make it like I didn't actually put numbers of which way to do it, because I mean, if you want to go clockwise or counterclockwise. Anyway, yada yada yada. You guys can rock and roll and definitely fine tune it to the best of whatever works best for you guys. Preview off, preview off. Okay, let's go and start our actual full grind. Clicky clicky. Ooh, I'm actually up there. These ones we killed about an hour ago, so they definitely. Oh no, yeah, the Poseidon we killed about 20 minutes ago, and that hadn't respawned. Okay, these are all respawned. So, kind of the one thing with doing this private server is most of it is the setup prep, like that hour and a half, 2 hours it took to get everything set up to go, and then you start to get into the rhythm of actually farming. And just typically when they decide to go ahead and have the server crash, and luckily they give you like sometimes it'll be like 5 minutes, like 5 minute warning. The servers are going down. Normally enough time to at least fast travel to all the spots and clear out all the collectors. And don't worry about your own one at your base. When you do get that warning when the servers crash, and just go collect all the other one at your base. So yeah, like from right here, even though it's not in the order of the things, it is actually way faster to fast travel right there because it's deceptively far. Unless you're like on console, I know some people were saying that when they fast travel on console, it'll take like a minute to fast travel. So just time it out, you know, go run one time, and if it's going to take you 31 seconds to run from there to there, and a minute and a half to, or 45 seconds to fast travel, you can kind of play it by ears. The map we made is not like set in stone. A guide of it. Well, it's just basically what I do is not anyway what is I do. Nap time. Thanks for stopping in, Rachel. So from here, it is going to be a fast travel to, um, yeah. These are robots, dogs, dudes, and bugs. They just fast travel from here because it's a minute walk. Xbox One load times are so bad. Yeah, so the dot 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 line versus the straight line fast travels can be different for however long your thing is. And also, I know at least for PC, if I have my settings lower, don't put them on ultra, put my actor fade, my item fade down. It makes the load-ins a little bit faster. And even if you're saving, even if you're only saving five seconds loading in and out, if you're gonna be fast traveling, 100 times an hour, then definitely it's. Let me click on that. What was that? Ad. Thank you for the sub, Leon Good. Not pre. Okay. So yeah, this is the one that you definitely want to make sure that you walk over, don't fast travel. Because from up here, you'll go all the way down there. And, I mean, you can just do a whole circle. But the next thing that you're going to be doing is walking to the next one anyway, so you want to be on the ground. Come up yonder. Kill these dudes in their face. Right in your face, in. You loot everything so you can respawn quicker. You can buy a portable SSD for them and turn it into next gen. Um, oh yeah, I think I did pause. Kind of forget to mention this is something I actually just discovered while doing the thing. I never really realized there are actually dudes in here. We kind of just bypass them. Clumsy! Greetings from work. Work. Oh. Here, you kill dudes. Kill them all, loot them all. You have a better shot of it being one of the dudes you want on the next time around. And then from here you can go down. Because the next, oops, fall off and die. Next stop we're going to be running over to, we're going to be walking over to the spot right next door. And it's just the one little spot where they have a Scorched. Don't go all the way to the next thing because there are some things I didn't really go into detail in the guide either. There are some locations that are variable. Like you go one time and they'll be Scorched. Next time you go they'll be super mutant. Next time they will be, like different things. Like Berkeley Springs is kind of like that and stuff. But we didn't add those in there. So like you walk over to, what crazy here? Yeah, from the Capitol building here. Was this? Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, yeah. We figured there's just random. There was scorched up on the roofs up here. That made it kind of worth it. I think we counted like 6 or 7. They're kind of spread out, but it was, it's worth it. Couple dudes here. And in the guide, I did include every possible spot, and a lot of these I don't do. I'll do like just a select few that seem to time out better. Kind of figure out your own little route, and yeah. See, so that they can't. There were a couple that went out over here, right? Nope. Alright, and then that's it. These are gonna be like super mutants and ghouls over there. In this spot, we will fast travel over. Looking. Might as well check the since. Oh, it's definitely me. We're not gonna touch it. But we'll travel over to Camden Park, which is one of the main like 5. I always check Camden Park. I always seem like I get at least 3 holiday dudes there, on average-ish. That one, 3 more around the, or 2 or 3 more around the corner. Don't go that way. Never really find one over there. And again, for those who weren't here at the start of the stream, if you guys are familiar enough with the Scorched, once you go to a new area and like if they haven't been engaged yet, typically it will be like standing like a statue. And the holiday dudes will not make that little jingle jangle thing sound that normally notifies you when they're there. So when they're standing like a statue, you won't hear it. So you do have to run up on them. See if we can show that in practice. Normally at least. Well. You see how they're like in their little statue mode? Well, it appears I was a noob and I did not charge my headset. So we get this little mic here, but at least I'll keep the sound off. So there won't be any sound. Well, you guys can hear the sound in the game, I think. I don't even know if you guys can hear me at all. Yeah, I forgot to charge the headset. So much for testing out the sound. Oops indeed. I'm not showing any desktop audio. Oh, because let me, let's see if this works. Let me change the sound of the speakers. Alright, well, that's fine. Anyway, so, yeah, let's just keep on going, though. I won't be able to hear the jingle jangles, because I'm a noob, and didn't charge the headset. I thought I charged it the other day. I guess recording that video took a lot longer. No game sound, yeah. I can restart the sad thing is if I restarted the sound would coming through my speakers and it gets like a big echo. But I could do that and I'll just turn down the speaker so I can't hear it, but at least you guys can hear it. Right now it's set to go to the headphones, but I disconnected the headphones and charge it.
which is there we go. Oh, I have to restart the game too to get the sound to work. Anyway, we'll just keep that going. I'll get that Fallout. Yeah, it's really lame. All right, that's a bug over there. Yeah, Fallout in there. Nope, we went the wrong way. I like lead though, so it doesn't matter. I forgot whether or not you guys can hear my keyboard with this mic on. Oh, I'm really heavy too. Do 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 do. Can't. The charge cord that I got with the headset. I like yanked the cord out of the thing and kind of bent the little charge cord. And the only cord I have to charge it now is like this little, 18-inch thingy. So I have to like take it off my head and like it's sitting on top of my actual PC underneath by my legs. So I can't charge it while I'm playing. Can hear it a tad, but it ain't bad. Can you hear the game at all? I can hear it a tad, but yeah. Yeah, we had adjusted it before. And I had put in compression stuff in the past. That was what got me to start switching to a headset because everyone was complaining that it sounds so terrible. And where are we going? I don't think it's been long enough for us to, yeah, so our path's not going to be completely accurate because we just checked this like 10 minutes ago. So actually, we're going to be skipping, oh no, we're going to go down here to the Fisher site. This is one I actually put into the map. I was looking at a lot of other guides on people that are doing these Scorched the routes, and pretty much every map I saw never had this one on it. So we are going to confirm if I am a dupe at space and see if there's any holiday dudes here at all. There are no holiday dudes. We can probably just take it off of our map here. Why did this bug out? Toggle, show settings. Oh man, my little chat window. All right, reset window. There it goes. All right, my little chat window disappeared. And there we go. Let me make that bigger. Get there and clear fart. Okay. Okay. And so yeah, here's a little test here. Where are you? Oh yeah, no, see, totally holiday dudes. All the other guides I saw didn't have this on it. It's a Fisher site. Dudes. So it's gonna be really unfortunate if I have to go and restart the game. Because I'm gonna have to, all of the workshops will still be there technically to me, but if I go restart and come back, I have to go revisit each one of them one by one, which is lame. But I guess that's better than not having any sound, right? Desktop audio. There is definitely no sound, right? All right, let's actually let's just do that now. I'm gonna restart this since we already checked them all. We'll go and do our audio settings. It's set to speakers and stuff. We got that thing going there and doing this stuff. So now we gotta go and anyone else's private server, all servers are laggy. I mean, all the servers are, whatever server farm they server farm is going on. Like wherever they have all the games and the servers, they're all. Seems like whenever the PTS is up or whatever, they seem like they get overloaded, and they're whatever dudes are there to go click whatever buttons to make the servers work better. Oh, don't take too long to load back in, you jerk. End task. Come out. Alright. Stop being a nerd and load back in the game. Come on, jerk. We got private server taking over. What's up, Edgar? I got to catch you live. Nice. Gotta run more. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for coming to hang out, Stabby, as always. If this says building world, I'm gonna punch a baby. Have a great night. Woot woot. Come on. Dude. I got less than a minute to get back on here. No! Join the team. That's a good sign. World found. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. I just made a weird chop 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 sound. Do 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 do. R.I.P. the Morp cloud. Nope, it's still technically here. So, the one bad thing about if you do crash and you do go, you'll notice that the entire map doesn't show them anymore. They're technically still there. See, this one's been there recently. You do have to go and click them all again, because they're not collecting. Like, if I waited 10 minutes, that's 10 minutes that collectron's not getting anything. So, let's go and you just have to run up to it, basically. You don't have to go and defend it. You don't have to go retake it. You just go and get close enough for it to pop back on the map, and then you'll be able to fast travel to it. Couldn't you put at least one of your alts in the world to hold it? I could, but today I just wanted to do a little. I'm gonna have a stream, like, obviously, of course, over the course of the next couple of weeks, I'll show like more efficient ways to do this. But you see how the base, it's still there, and if I get close enough, it pops back on. And as soon as I get close enough, I can go and I can fast travel to it. So basically, you just have to go and to recheck them all. And this one, I'm gonna have to walk anyway. But yes, having one of my alts sit there is definitely the most efficient way. What I will do, once I do a more refined thing on this, I have, my base is here, and I have my 4 alts. I have one's base is here, one's base is here, one base is here. And then I collect, I collect, and then I just walk over. That's 4 more collectrons that I can have at the base, which is nice. But for this stream, since I'm linking this stream to the guide, I wanted this one to be kind of non things that other people couldn't do. This stream kind of started out weird anyway. I'll probably have a better stream to post in the guide. We spent like a half hour just kind of messing around. So, oh yeah, we're close enough now. So that one's good. Let's go back over here, and we'll just run over this way. I'll go collect my camp. But yeah, for sure, once I get really heavy, I'm gonna want to have an alt here on the server to start dumping off stuff to. See how close I have to get to that. I get like, I don't think, is this close enough? Yeah, that was close enough. Alright, you just have to get like within range for it to re-trigger. reinitialize. I guess that's actually faster. But what's a good grind in Fallout 76 with some bugs that you have to deal with? Oh, there goes the Streamlabs bot actually doing its job. I thought I adjusted that to not show the bots on my screen. On the little overlay. Is that close enough? Close enough.
I heard you, God.
Did Clumsy leave? Yeah, I think Clumsy was, they were on break. They were at work, right? I think they were just stopping in while they were being naughty. Do 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 and clicking on stuff. I'm not finding as an option. Type in Santa. Did you see the four options? I saw and tried it and not it just a bit ago. Right. I'm here, not working, mostly lurking. Lark, lark, lark. And that is not close enough. It's close enough, we can see it. Close enough. Alright. Do 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 do. Oh, I just had to make that song get in my head. Angry again. Stuff. Clicking on the buttons and doing the thing and stuff. 18 people watching. Right. Where are we having dinner at a Chinese buffet? The best meal I've ever had was actually at a buffet in, it was either Laughlin or Las Vegas. I think it actually might have been Laughlin. The kind of, you ever like have a meal that it was so good that you remember it like 25 years later? It was the first time I ever tried biscuits and gravy. I refused to try biscuits and gravy because they just looked gross. I was like 20 or whatever when I first time I tried it, and it was amazing. And it was at that buffet. See, this dude shouldn't be walking up there. He loaded in weird. Succulent Chinese meal. Yeah, the buffet that I had was like mostly breakfast food, but there was a Chinese buffet in Houston. My buddy and I would go to called China Bear, I think, North Houston, and that thing was amazing. What biscuits and gravy is comfort food? Biscuits and gravy is tasty. All right, now I'm hungry. Awesome. Best meal I ever had was in Hawaii. I can still taste and remember the whole. Yeah, that's how you know when the meal's just like when it sticks with you forever. If you ever think about what the best meal you ever had was. Yeah, now I'm starving. Man, I tricked my brain into get hungry. Where are we? Okay, good enough. And let's go over here. I know that place, Morp. I'm from Houston. Edgar, yeah, you know China Bear up, what was it, like 1920 and 2920 and 1960 kind of area? Or somewhere. I forget exactly where it is. Yeah, they got like just all kinds of stuff. Let's see, chicken fried with tots and fried okra. Nom, 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 nom. Where are we going? We're going this way. You're from Houston? Nice. I used to live in Tomball and kind of Spring and Cypress area. Do close enough. Do. Only thing I've gotten from a town, place of town was I was a kid. Nice. Oh, one thing I still remember was this in Costa Mesa in California. It was like this little. I don't even think it had a sign. It was like right next to a little convenience store and like a little strip mall. There's this little It was kind of like a Mexican place, like burritos and whatever. You know, like just white floors, white painted walls, nothing good. And they had this breakfast burrito. It was breakfast burrito, add bacon. It was like 3.75. It was just like this little. There was nothing special about it, but oh my god, it was so good. I used to go in there. I used to go in there so often that like when I would walk up there and the dude would see me from half a block away, and like I'd walk into there and he had the burrito made because he saw me from like 4 minutes away walking down the street, and he just knew I was coming to get one. 45 in 1960 area. Yeah. I live in Porte. I don't remember La Porte. Um, yeah, 45 1960 area. Yes, exactly. Um, yeah. It's like yeah, like directly right off the road or the highway or whatever. All right, so we got that one still. Did we miss one? Do. I don't. Oh, opening some cram. Let's see what other else did I miss. Whataburger. Whataburger, whatever you call it. Some people call it water. Some Whataburger. I was never really a fan of that. The biscuits and gravy from Whataburger were ugh. But if you're like hammered, they're probably good. But the burgers weren't bad. But I definitely don't miss Whataburger. I grew up in LA with had the sadly when I lived there I didn't go to In-N-Out very often at all. And then after leaving it, I was in Las Vegas, I don't know, about like 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 years ago or whatever. And I went to an In-N-Out there and my dad was there and oh my god, it was like the best burger I'd had in like decades. And then we went to Vegas like a year later or whatever and went to a different In-N-Out and it was awful. It was shameful. Southeast Houston by the water. Southeast Houston by the water. Over on what's the I'm trying to think of the name of that town. Over kind of by Prince Albert, Point Albert, Edwards, somewhere over yonder. Whataburger is great if you're drunk at 3. Yeah, otherwise it's crap, exactly. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what else I really miss about Houston food. Oh, Rudy's. There's like a gas station, but it's not a gas station. It's a barbecue place that just happens to. That's always how I described it to people. Yes, it's a barbecue place, and yes, it's a gas station, but it's the reverse. Rudy's is like a barbecue place that happens to sell gas. But yeah, Rudy's. I miss Rudy's. I mean, definitely not the best barbecue place in the world, but uh, it was pretty good compared to what we got here in Iowa. I had In-N-Out Sunday. It was still as good as it was 20 years ago. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm in a little town in Iowa. We got jack squat. People here are like, oh my god, the best Mexican food in the world is Taco Bell. I want to punch some people in the face. It's small, off of 225 and Highway 146. I don't really don't remember those roads. Let's see. Is that close enough? That's close. Good. So yeah, if you do disconnect, it's not terrible to go get them all back, but it's still just annoying. But you do want to make sure that you go immediately and get them back because they're not actually filling up when they're empty. We did test that out last time, and so just run up to it, get it. You don't have to take them over. Don't defend any of these ever. Taco Bell is better than Chipotle. Ooh, those are like that. That's like some words to start a riot there, Muffs. How dare you? uh, yeah, I never thought I'd hear anybody say that. There is somebody I knew here in town here, and there's like the one place here in this little town in Iowa that has like some pretty good tacos, kind of the kind of tacos that you get at a taco truck in Los Angeles. And they refused to try them because they were adamant that no other taco is better than just a regular old taco from Taco Bell, which is crazy because the regular Taco Bell tacos are just awful. They're like, compared to like real Mexican food, they're just I wouldn't even call them Mexican food. That's how bad they are. Chipotle just suck. Ate there once, never again. Well, at least you could choose like what you get. But yeah, I've only had Chipotle like 2 or 3 times. It wasn't bad though. It wasn't like it wasn't good for the price. I think I remember it was like it was like $9 for the burrito, and it kind of felt like I got gypped. But I don't know. I guess I'm kind of with you. I'd probably, in all honesty, yeah, I'd eat Taco Bell over Chipotle, only because they're just it's like McDonald's. Is McDonald's good? No. Is it? You know what you're getting though. You're gonna go there. I know that I can be in the middle of Liechtenstein and go into a McDonald's and order some chicken nuggets, and I know exactly what those chicken nuggets. I've never been to Liechtenstein, but I know that I'm gonna get a McDonald's chicken nugget. No. I don't need to kill these. We're just going over here. This coming from a person who legally has brain damage. I don't like Chipotle. The one I went to, cold food lukewarm at best. I don't even know what variety of stuff Chipotle has. I think I've gotten like, I just went and got like a choose your own adventure thingy. Oh, there was a taco place my brother and I went to in Vancouver. I forget the name of it. Just like a little, just not like a mom and pop. They were like a chain. There were like 4 or 5 of them. But man, I am starving now. Mmm. All right. There we go. Tamales. Ooh, speaking of tamales in Houston, I was in like a little poker league when I was in Houston, and one of the bars that we would play up on, was it 1960 or 29, whatever. There was like this dude, like this dude would walk in with like a little cooler on with a strap on his shoulder, and he would sell these tamales. And oh, we need this map up here. Where are we going? Nope, not that one. We want this to close. But yeah, he had these tamales that were just amazing. Like they charge like $2 and hand you like 2 tamales and like a little hot sauce. And uh, my wife would murder for some good tamales. Yeah, they were just good. Like you could tell, like they just made like a bunch of them at their house and would walk around and sell them at bars, and it was worth it. Okay, where did we stop off? We did this one, and then we're going to this one. Let's see. Right now, I learned how to make them for my mom. Nice. What's with your Chipotle clumsy? Do 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 do. Let's restore. No, we're just gonna have that small. We don't have to adjust. All right. What are we doing here? We're shooting dudes in the faces. There's another dude. No, I killed him. One dude, where are you? All right. Let's see. Coins have gone up in price so much. Okay. I am actually referring to the map we made. So we're gonna go from there. We're gonna go over to this guy. I think there's only 3 dudes here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Worth it. Worth it. We got 2 of them. Even better. I hear gunshots. Oh, it's a rat stick. Alright. Where are we going next? We are going over yonder to up here. Yeah, this in this little right there? Yes. In this little path we kind of adjusted here. We were trying to make it as efficient as possible. So this is technically not the route that I normally take. I normally don't even go and kill the regular dudes. I'm normally just lazy. Only collect the electrons. If the event does pop up here, you know, the one where the Scorched dudes come, that's another really good one if it does pop up. Fly swatter, nope. Real blast. Oh, I was gonna test this out actually. Because this one is, there are Scorched here. I was wondering if it would make more dudes spawn in, and if they would be holiday dudes. But they don't really come in waves, do they? They just, we'll figure it out. I can tell walking into the restaurant when it's going to be good or not, and always get the same thing and see how it measures worth. Yeah, it's smart. I used to do that with, I would always get a, just a regular soft taco, and I would get a chicken quesadilla. And I would compare the taco and the quesadilla off of every other place. I used to do the same thing with a chocolate milkshake and French fry. You know, that's how I judge a place. And that's like, McDonald's sucks on a lot of things, but just the magical combo of their French fry when you're dipping it into the chocolate milkshake is just something about it. As long as you do it very, very quickly. Once those French fries get cold, and once the freaking not really a milkshake separates, it's disgusting. But that's just. Right. Have even a single one of these been the Paula dudes? What did I just say? Oh, you come on! Please tell me you guys are well versed in the dipping of French fries into a chocolate milkshake. No. I think I was like 5 or 6 years old when we were in a McDonald's in Southern California. I saw like some girl like at the table next to us dipping her French fries, and I'm like, ugh, that looks gross. And I tried it, and I'm like, oh my god. I've been doing that forever. It's something about like the hot salty French fry dipping in with the sweet chocolate. You got to do it really quickly, so like part of your mouth's cold and sweet, and the other part's like burning hot and salty. It's really tasty. You haven't, yeah. See, Paradox knows exactly what I'm talking about. You haven't lived until you've dipped some French fries in chocolate milkshake. On the same reason that a bacon cheeseburger is not complete unless you put some peanut butter on it. Nom. It may sound gross, but try it once and you'll be like, oh my god, how have I never done this my entire life? I drink a lot of cocoa milk. You're even drinking it right now. Alright, well this is confirmed. This is a good event to do the holiday dudes. They are definitely spawning. Well, I won't go as far as to say that when I was a kid I really liked to put mustard on chocolate chip cookies. That only works with a very, very specific cookie and a very, very specific type of mustard. All other ones are disgusting. But oh man. See, now I want tacos and peanut butter bacon cheeseburgers. Nom 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 nom. And what are my options? Domino's. Whatever you do, don't move to Iowa and hope you're gonna get a barrage of great food. Especially if you're lactose intolerant. Seems like everything around here is cheese. You like putting ranch on spaghetti? Okay, well that... Wait, with the marinara sauce or just like pasta and ranch? That, the salty and sweet is legit, yeah. What I would equate the French fries and chocolate milkshake is to, have you ever had a chocolate covered pretzel, like a salty pretzel that's covered in chocolate, and you get that like sweet and salty thing? Like that's what it tastes like. It doesn't taste bad at all. It tastes just like a chocolate covered pretzel kind of ish. That would be a good comparison for a milkshake and French fry. Chocolate covered pretzels ish. And peanut butter and bacon is just a great combination. Anyway, yada yada yada. That was a massive tangent we just went on, and it made me starving. So awesome. Oh yeah, that was a little sidetrack to do that little event. Let's get back to protocol, which is over. Where did we stop off? We stopped up there. Let's go down to our next spot, which is Port Defiance. Let's see. Big D Sports. Morp, you got, yeah, Quick Trip Pizza. I'm not really a big fan of the Quick Trip Pizza. What about Casey's Pizza? Are you familiar with Casey's Pizza? If you're from the area up here in the Midwest. The Quick Trip Pizza, it seems like it really depends on the Quick Trip. Same thing with Casey's is a little bit more consistent between the stores, but, like, I've had a Quick Trip Pizza where, like, it's the best pizza I've had in like a year type of thing, and then I go to the next Quick Trip and it's like the worst dog crap ever. So not really good consistency. Seems like the Quick Trip, they kind of like have their cooks like let them just do whatever. Casey's Pizza is super greasy, and which can be amazing. Where are we going now? I forgot where we go next. Oh yeah, we go over here next. To this relay place. Yeah, if anyone's not familiar with the Midwest, like in Iowa and Wisconsin, all that, gas stations around here are typically where a lot of people go to eat. The Quick Trip is like, it's more of like an actual, I wouldn't call it a gas station convenience store. It's more of like an actual shopping center type of, you know, like, imagine a gas station that has like a full-time baker that they like bake stuff and it's pretty good. I remember Mom, I'd go in there and get like their, Mom would always have me get the, like the fried chicken meal with the potatoes and the, mashed potato, like the little combo meal. Let's see. I love quick chicken strips. Yeah, their chicken strips are good. And we got one more dude somewhere. Oh, it's probably a little turret, whatever. It's an experience. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, quick trip. It's not a store, it's an experience. Alright, and then we're gonna go down to here. Oh, we're actually gonna get our daily done. Kappa Squatter. Come on. Oh yeah, we were gonna go and see if the Lost over down in the new area. You jerk sauce. All right, screw it. We'll go down there. We're gonna go see if these little dudes out there. I don't know if since they're not technically scorched, they're lost. Um, uh, it's the equivalent of a small mom and pop grocery, more or less. Yeah, but then a small mom and pop shop that has like 180 locations. I'm like 35 minutes from Iowa border. Um, really? I'm like on the Mississippi. I'm on the border. If you're familiar with where all three states meet, that is where I am. Right smack dab there. All right. Do 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 do. Yeah, I wasn't thinking these dudes would have holiday scorch dudes here. You're in La Crosse? I'm in Dubuque. We're like neighbors. Oh no, you're in La Crosse. You're like yeah, La Crosse is like 75 miles north. Oh, you're at where Minnesota and Wisconsin and you're on that side. I'm at Illinois, Wisconsin, and Dubuque, or with Iowa. I've been to La Crosse. That's or is that further up north? No, let's see. Not Davenport. Um. Anyway, over yonder. Yeah. So definitely no holiday scorched over here. So that is a wash there. So where were we going? We did there. So we're gonna go down to yonder. Oh yeah, yeah. And they think that we won't let us click the thingy. Do 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 do. I think I only went to La Crosse like one time. Whack 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 whack. Nice work. Make sure we loot everything. Didn't see any holidays in the Dangerous Past. Yeah, I don't think because they're not classified as scorched. They're like a whole new dude. So a lot of bars. Yeah, here in the Midwest, we got a lot of bars and churches. On play plasma, true automatic barrel. Always forget, if you keep this dude alive, does he keep on making dudes spawn or fuck? Gotta go, boss man needs me. We'll see you, Clumsy. I'll come lurk in your streams here at some point. Oh, there is one dude. Good. Do 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 do. Large holiday gift. Worth it. Oh, we fell into a hole. We fell into a hole. I just got away with saying a-hole. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't really sure about this one. But yeah, we have it marked on the map as a walk, but I think technically it's quicker to fast travel from here to there. And also with the little map of having the dot dot dot, I also had a I was thinking about it in the middle of it, but we kept going with it. I was equating in having like really good AP gear. So there's other things that might be quicker because I can sprint for a long time. But if you have like jack squat AP, might even be. Oh, there's 3 dudes at this spot. Nice. Hey, we got something something. Thank you for subscribing, Randall. Debo. What's the best crossbow, bow, or compound? It's the bow. That was a pun on the name. I think actually compound was the best, right? Don't die. Don't die in baseball. Freaking leaves making me not be able to hit bats. No, jerk. No. Bow, bow, bow. We are getting very chubby. Bow, bow, bow. And stepping shoes are. We are chubby. We are lagging out and getting murdered. No. You gotta do that fusion core because it's a one shot on no dude. Give me calibrated shots. Okay. Alright. Where did we die? Where did we die? Missed all my junk. Missed all my junk. Lost all my junk. Lost all my junk. Lost all my junk. Future. Alright. We get any more dudes over there? Yep, there's dudes. What picks are you rocking? Yeah, B2525. You had it. Perfect. Nailed it. Nailed it. Core. Yo, thank you for the map in the earlier video. I have over 200 gifts right now and doing a loop on the private for a few hours. Crack open some beers and open them up. Rock and roll. Yeah. Yeah, digital content. If they're still in the chat, you're getting some praise for that awesome map. Yo. Looking sexy. Yeah, if you guys don't know, those things are basically a one-shot with their fusion cores. Alright. We are very, very chubby. Let's save that plasma mod and stuff. Put some jumping ammo away. Okay. We are still... Yeah, we are about at that point where we're gonna have to start opening stuff because we are chubby. We are on the chubby side of stains. Alright, so from here, we go and check on the dude. And then from there, we walk to right there. I think. No. Yes. No, we decided it was fast travel. Yeah, fast travel is definitely quicker. Because you had to walk all the way across that whole little thingy. And sometimes little map markers are deceptive. Where it is actually on the map is not technically where you really are. I'm up to 96 gifts. And I've been walking the old fast neck route. Cooking oil, lots of oil. Oh yeah, we haven't even made it over to fast neck in their little system here. Oh, next we're gonna go and fast travel to here because it's actually further than it looks. Fast neck, yeah, I don't know what the fast neck route is. Are you talk? Oh, you talking about just doing the forest, kind of that little route? I think I've seen. The other day I was looking at a map that was actually no, I think I have it posted in the description of that guide. Um, of saying like the most efficient one was kind of just a route, including the forest, like Helvetian, all that stuff. Yeah, I don't do these places in my little thing. 'Cause a lot of them are just like, you get fast travel all the way across the map, and there's like 2 dudes there. Where's the dude? Come on. Yeah, from here we determined that just running over here, it's close enough. This one was kind of iffy. I mean, it's like, 20, 30 seconds to run or 20 or 30 seconds of fast travel, so dealer's choice. Walk the parade route, tons of Scorched. Yeah, it's one location that's got 20 or so, maybe, dudes there. Good. Yeah, you can kind of stick one of the links that I sent in the guide. List all the locations, whatever the one that's Scorched locations. It lists them in order of the amount of dudes there. Like Poseidon #1 and Camden Park. Those are definitely ones you want to make sure you check. Come on. Wiggle, wiggle. Get the wiggle, wiggle. You are a skeleton on the ground. There's a chainsaw in here. I lied. There's a chainsaw in the other place. Right. Chainsaw right here. Anyone is interested. Chainsaw. Oh, chainsaws suck now. Or they don't suck, but they're... Chainsaws got nerfed. Auto axe is king. So from here, this is also almost a fast travel. Fisher side. Is the whole premise kill Scorched, Santa? This is a twofer. The whole map's kind of like the route that I do. Because of the fact that you need to give like 45 minutes to an hour for the all the collectrons to fill up. This is like a route to take in the middle so that you can just keep on killing dudes. Basically. Autoaxe got nerfed also? No, I don't. Autoaxe should be buffed. Autoaxe got an increase of damage, and the what was it, like the dual bar mod, which made chainsaws good, got a big nerf. You jerk. So slight increase to autoaxe and big nerf to chainsaw. Yeah, we were testing on a stream the other day, and it seemed like the auto axe was doing triple the damage of the chainsaw. So, a pretty big discrepancy. When it used to be like, I used to do the chainsaw because it was like 2 more damage than the auto axe was doing, even though I didn't have the exact same rolls. But now the chainsaw was hitting for like 46 damage, and my auto axe was doing like 131 or something. So, definite, definite no more. Oh yeah, this one was kind of questionable too. I think we should probably change this one to a fast travel. Oh no, this one isn't a fast travel. Never mind. It's the next one. The one that's next one's definitely a thing. Yeah, because this is like a 30-second walk, and this one I wouldn't even do anyway because there's only like 3 dudes here. But we're doing this for science. And there wasn't even a hollow dude here. And now we're chubby. No. Hey, we like ballistic fiber. Right. All my vamp chainsaws are garbage. Yeah. Imagine main and vamp. They got nerfed against the robots though. Yeah, oh yeah. If you guys didn't see the what do you call it? Oh, this one was definitely a walk because it's right there. Yeah, the little radiation thingy on the neurological warfare got fixed. They now have that immunity to radiation buff like they're supposed to. Imagine maining vamp and being a man. It's a nice casual weapon. Yeah, still great. I mean, yeah, a chainsaw just by itself, like even with 0 stars, is still astronomically better than a lot of things. It's still like OP, but I'm just saying there's more OP. A vampire freaking auto axe, like in my bloody build, unless I'm not like actively hitting something, I'm basically immortal. You and stone. Oh, I forgot to ask, I have my speakers sound. You're not getting any of that typical echo or stuff I normally get when I'm using this mic, are you guys? Very cool. Boom, boom, and alright, over it. Let's go to fast travel to here. This is another one that seemed kind of unnecessary, but we included it anyway. We wanted to include all of the ones that have these Scorched on there. My girl got a Vampire 5025. I managed to buy it for like, well, the 5025 is kind of worthless on it. When you go click in VATS, what is it like? The VATS bar gone in like 1/100th of a second. Mike's fine. You should you sound different, but I'm used to it by now. All right, yeah. Well, that's the price, or the that's what happens when I don't charge up my headset. I think it was just these 3 dudes, right? Just the 3 dudes. All right, let's go over to Yon. Wait. Yeah, I thought I heard a jingle. I have my speakers as low as I possibly can so they don't feedback over in the thingy. But I heard that just fine. Alright. Yonder, there's actually ghouls outside, even though the soup thingy's inside. But we're not going to go there. We're going to go to... transmission station actually had gulpers, not scourged. Okay. Rock and roll. Oh no, we do have the Valley Galleria on the map. Was there any major nerfs on guns or other stuff that I wasn't paying attention or heard about the railways are different on the PTS. They just on the PTS they're not like active yet. The faster fire rate, the fire rate on them has been decreased. which I actually think is good. It makes the anti-armor and the bloodied ones more viable, so you don't like overshoot and waste bullets. And they did have a big nerf to quad to make them 30% less good, but they took that away, which is cool. So I would consider it more of a change than a nerf. Yeah, and they made the recoil like, you know how like the railways are like silly, like worthless to use in free aim. Actually now the recoil is like a lot less. You can actually just you can go rifleman and use it just like a normal rifle, and it still does have a pretty good kick to it, but not like the comical you pull the trigger and you're shooting at the sky, which is kind of cool. So, like I said, the railway it's different. It's not nerfed. And also on the PTS, the damage is like changed too. On Earl with my quad crit railway, I was critting for 2400 on Earl, even though Earl's changed totally too. That definitely needs to be fixed. He has like 16 quadrillion health. You know, I was critting every second shot for 2400. There was other people there. We were going at it hard, and after 16 minutes, we only had him down to like 70% health. And then he started teleporting all around the room and then disappeared. So it was further just meh. Alright, now I see why I don't ever come to this place. There's only like 2 dudes here. What's the vintage water cooler worth these days? They greatly increased the drop rate from the first time that I did it, like a year before. I remember when I bought it, when I bought one myself, it was like 25,000 caps. And then that year, like months after I bought my first one, I did the event and I was grinding it like hardcore and I got like 1 plan. And then next year, I was grinding just about the same amount of time and I got like 75 plans. So and I randomly I'll go to someone's base and they'll have like 200 vintage water coolers on their vendor. So they like overcorrected and greatly increased the drop rate of them. So I don't know. It's still like a really great. Oh, you jerk. I'd still think you could reliably get 5 to 10,000. Somebody would pay it. Not during this event though. All the plans that are going to be coming from the actual. This goes for any event. During the event, prices are always cheap. You gotta wait like a couple months. Soling Earl. So glad we tested it. Soloing Earl. I don't even know if it's possible right now on the PTS. I feel like it would take 6 years. You just gotta win it. Water cooler. Nice, Lewis. That is one of the most desired plans, non-cosmetic in this event. Sure. Don't die again. All right. Cool. Come on, hollow dudes. Let's see if I can come in here and see one that is not making the sound. Oh, that probably woke them up, though. Oh, yeah, they're all woke up now. And there wasn't even a hollow dude. You notice they're sitting there, like, aiming up at my base, even though... Alright. Big Red is looking forward to the PTS to go live. He has a solo Earl name. Big Red. Who's Big Red? Hit my 100 gifts goal. Start ripping. Yeah, I need to start opening them. I'm very, very heavy. How many have I got so far? 8. I've got 65, 108, 123. Gee, I thought I would have got more. That's what crashing will do to you. I don't know why we're bothering killing that one dude. Gonna let him live. Let him live. Maybe not that guy. Alright. Can we even move? No, we gotta open up stuff. I can't link his channel. I can't link his channel. You could link it in Discord. You can't link stuff in YouTube unless you are a mod. All right. Red rocket, we're gonna open up over here. Actually, let's get our laptop. Oh man, our laptop's been on this whole time. All right, we're gonna get our dude over here. We already checked this dude. All right, let's start opening. Actually, let's get our dude in here first. Atomic shop, get our free thing. You're not Sanatron jerk sandwich. All right, let's get over there. Oh, no, mute. Oh yeah, I gotta invite him to team. And oh yeah, this is one bad thing about having the setting to only be people on the team is you can't like invite them unless you're on the main menu, which is lame. So I think we're gonna just suffer through it. Can I do it the reverse way though? Let's see, private server. Yeah, it doesn't let you do that. All right. So we've puts a lot of effort into his videos. Also, he has 98 subs. He's a really good guy. Yeah, definitely would love to check him out then. Link away, and I will go take a gander. Not that my videos were any good back then, but yeah, you never know when somebody could have really really good content and just the YouTube just hasn't been showing their stuff. It's kind of the way that YouTube works is you start out really small and then like I think I had 9 subscribers for like 6 months, and then just little by little you get one little video that they'll show it to 20 people, and then I remember I got excited with the first time that I had 100 views on one of my videos, and then all of a sudden you do one video and then they show it to like 400 people, and then next thing you know you'll do a video and YouTube will just start showing it more and more people. I don't even know why I'm bothering opening these things. Let's just open these quicker. Yeah, you notice that I'm not getting any caps or getting any script or anything doing the small dudes. There's a very... Oops. So we're going to spam these quick. Great. The big ones and the large ones you definitely want to open slowly. Alright. I know I had that issue I don't know, like 6 months ago or whatever. I would go and I'd put in like a couple of the videos I put in like 40 hours of work making, and like super edited, and I'd go do like multiple takes and like have different camera angles and do all that stuff, and then like no one watches it, and then the next time I go around and make the next video it kind of demotivates me to put in like the serious hard level effort. And then yeah, my first video that went like sort of viral was the one showing the The original one showing how to do that power armor trick in the nuke zone. You're gonna run around. That one I made just on a whim too. I'd like killed the queen. I was sitting there and I was like, I haven't put out a video in a week. It was like a minute long video, just like, hey, just so you guys know, do this, and then like, you know, got like 20,000 views overnight or whatever. And I was like, oh, well, cool. Let me go and spend 40 hours in this next video. Got like 400 views. You jerk sandwich. So, anyway, you never really know what's gonna connect. You know, a lot of it has to do also just if your video's good. You know, but yeah, if they show it to 10 people and 10 people watch it and click like and whatever, they might be like, all right, well, let me show it to 20 more. And if those 20 people don't click it, then YouTube's like, well, it was a fluke. We're not going to show it to anybody ever again. Yeah, that's how you found big deal. Was it that video with the just the one that was only the power armor thingy? Yeah, I think my biggest video before that was like 3,000 views, and that one was like 20 something or whatever. It's kind of crazy. Forget how I stumbled across you. I think it was live. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was at the scrap machine. All right, let's get rid of our grenades because we don't have that perk on. All right, let's get rid of our supers. Those are heavy. Get rid of all this stuff. Watch it get a rum. Get out of the suit on edge of the thing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was like 6 months later, I went and wanted to refresh that one, and then I was like, you know what, instead of just doing that one again, let me add like 20 more or 10 more little tips, whatever. And that video became my most viewed of all time. The top secret tips, tricks, and whatever's. That one, you can kind of tell. You can tell that video from like my other videos. That one I put like 100 hours into. Oh, well, mostly because I was still like learning how to like edit and stuff. And messing around with different things. But that one like has like a whole different like production quality to it. And then I tried the next one I tried and I put that same amount of effort into. Like nobody watched. It was one of my worst performing videos of all time. You just kind of never know, you know. And oh yeah, we were opening stuff. Anyway, let's oh, we did open everything. Okay, and I'm still chubby as hell. Let's get rid of script. We're gonna get rid of our T65 and T65, T65, and over. Yeah, it's lame. If I wanted to go get my alt in here, I have to go to the main menu, which means that I have to go redo everything again. But it's either that or keep struggling. And I do have a lot of script on me. So let's go and collect everything up once. No, we just go do it. We'll have to do it anyway. Yeah, we got too much stuff on us. Also, I do suggest that if you, obviously, only if you have all the plans for like the T65, dump all the regular script, you know, put it on your alt, and only turn in the stuff that you can't trade. Because nothing like being 8 hours into it and then your bags are completely full of stuff you can't trade because you went and turned in all the T45 and all that stuff. MrMorp for president? Hell no. Appreciate the sentiment, but I would never want to be a president. Alright, so let's go to the main menu. And then we'll restart up here. Alright, let's get our dude in here. Now we can invite the dude. That's not even the dude I wanted this to be on, but it works for me. All right. You open up 30 and got the giant red Bronto, the Morat wind chime, Nuclear Girl area rug, plastiform, snowman, gingerbread. Nice. I hit the big red button in that briefcase. You don't give a F. Big red button in the briefcase. Big red button in the briefcase. That's ringing a bell, but I don't remember the reference, Glitter. Boom. Ooh, I need to refill my coffee, and of course my laptop's all in that power saving mode, so I'm getting 2 frames a second. You dorkbag. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my coffee and I'll be right back. Mamacita wants a cell phone, so she can go on YouTube in there. I'll be right back. Okay, now I'm grabbing a coffee. Alrighty. Yeah, I appreciate you guys sticking around for the journey today. And we got our coffee, we got a soda pop, we got our alt here. That is lagging, getting 2 frames a second because I got a cheap laptop. You guys ever have the issue with a laptop? Like if you like if you don't touch the laptop and the screen goes down, it goes into like a power saving mode or whatever. And then at that point, anytime I turn on the game, like I best I get like, I don't know, 5 or 10 frames a second. And it happens every, like when I turn on the laptop for the first time of the day, like I have to like instantly restart it. Because when it starts up from being off, it like starts up in that power saving mode. AFK? Yes, I am back. Yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. I got taken. Oh, I only got 1 outfit so far. That's kind of crazy. And let's see, did I miss anything else? Yep. President Nuke Football. Oh, found out I hadn't been subbed. Hey, well, thank you for the sub. Anyway, been here a while. Had a moment to say hi. Rock and roll. Let's get rid of all of our stuff that is heavy. Stuff that we don't need in our bags. Such as all these plants. Oh yeah, wait, now we can get a good look at all our plants. So I got 7 of these. Whatever those are. Brahmin plushie, got one of those. Got plastiform or honeycomb. Got 2 Jinglebug Judy outfit. I'm assuming that's gonna be something that people are gonna want. Any outfit, any stuff like that are people really after. Mole rat wind chimes is actually not worth very much. Mounted Brahmin head, mounted cat heads. The backpack flare. It's cool. That's tradable. Passport candle. Snowman. Vault boy. Oh, I wonder if they fixed the vault boy. That'd been cool if they kept it black. And with that, I think I've got them all. Wall mounted fan. Not really worth that much. Still cool though. Love the Discord. Hey. Love the Discord. Well, right on. I don't have much responsibility for that. The people in the Discord are the ones that are awesome. I just have the pleasure of hanging out there. I got the giant red brontosaurus. Yeah, if anyone wants to click the link in the Discord, if you guys aren't already involved. I made that. Well, technically, I made it as like a place for. It started out as like the MrMorp Discord. Well, technically, it's been my Discord for a long time. It was just me and one other person that hung out in there. I decided to make it for the channel, and I really wanted it to be more of just like an actual open place for everyone to hang out, instead of just come look at me, MrMorp channel thingy. So I have my little MrMorp section in there, and then everyone else gets to go hang out. And rock and roll. Oh, and scrap all this stuff. Giddy up buttercups. Yeah, those are the heavy jerks. Look at that. I got a whole bunch of weight on me in our room. All right. You are awesome, yeah, bear. Alright, has anyone checked to see if old gifts are spawning new plans? It depends on what year. The thing with the holiday gifts, there's actually different criteria for them. There was the set of 2019 ones that I had some of those. Those definitely did not. But yeah, there's different years that give different stuff. 2019, 2020, 2021. I know Fargassier had saved a bunch from 2020 or the last year ones. And he opened up those, and that's how he was able to get the elf boys and all those. Last year's acted like the whatchamacallit, the mutated packs and the treasure hunter things that, like, if you just saved them and opened them up later, they worked. Where are we going? Where are we? We're there. We started there. Oh yeah, I have to redo everything. Man. Alright. Yeah, because we had to restart the server. Let's do this again. We haven't had one actual round. Yeah, but that's the price you pay for doing the private server. Something always goes wrong. But that's fine. At least if I was doing this in the public server, I couldn't even imagine having anywhere remotely close to as many. I bet you'd go to every single spot you'd go to, there, like, you'd just see dead bodies everywhere. Because you got to deal with all the other peeps doing the farming. Alright, so we got that one. So next we're going to go to... Yeah, we got to go collect all. We got to go get them all re-registered and then start again. Waka. Let's see. Yeah, my old laptop, if it wasn't in a custom profile, after sleep mode, the GPU would stay off. Yeah. Luckily, it's like my super side account. I would never actually play the game on the laptop. That little tiny baby mouse. And they are just further extra mules. Oh, now I gotta kill them all. You dorks. So yes, if you are doing this, and if you mess up and actually engage with any of the dudes, you have to make sure that you do kill them all. Because if I would have left right now while I was still in combat, they will go up there and they will destroy your base. Any idea on how many plans are in the event total? I don't know, but in the description, you can go to Dutch's Flame, also Nuka Knights, and Sugar Bomb Rads, and there's item. I have the total list and probably 5 different links down there. I would guess, which I'm going to be dead wrong, but I'm going to say there are 49. Completely pulled out of my butt. I have no idea. I know there's a crap ton. $49 doesn't sound really that far off though. If somebody does figure it out, I'm anywhere even within like 2 or 3, that would be. I would flex and pretend I was smart, but even though I'm not, should be around 70. Yeah, that actually sounds more accurate. There is a bonkers amount. I don't know why I started shooting this guy. Squirrels had me. I went into pew pew mode. Ooh, what was that? It was just a random legendary ghoul. See, the real trick is that now I have to like go and make sure I click on my laptop every couple minutes, because if it by DC, that means I have to go back to the main menu to get the dude back in there. All right, Vault 94, Vault 94. Is where we're gonna go and stuff, right? Right, right. Do 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 do. That close enough? Totally is. Well, people in the comment sections are saying they're trying to do the Sanatron thing, and it's not showing it's available. New plans, like 15. I think the actual technical new plans this time are only like 5, right? 5 or 6? Like, new exclusives this year. The Brontosaurus, the plushie, the elf plastiform, the other plastiform, and the outfit, or something. It's bought up for me. Only 3 options. Type in Santa. Statue and power armor. Let's see, I am not finding Sanatron as an option. Any of you guys went in there to check to see if you guys were able to see it in the options? I'm getting some people commenting on that video that they're not able to see it there. See anybody else? I can't even select it from the drop-down menu to submit a ticket. Christmas and junk on the holiday Scorched. Let me go in here and see how many people are having the same issue. Not seeing it. Currently, holiday route. Submitted a ticket. It's charging me 100 things. I don't know. Yeah, I found it. Oh man, no, why did I shoot them? You jerk. Oh, these are bugs. We don't care then. Alright. Alright, give me 1 second to post in here. Getting mixed things from people. Half are able to get it and others aren't. I don't know why. Yeah, speaking about this, the weird algorithm thing, I posted that little guide on doing the Santa thing yesterday for the first video, and like it blew up. And then first thing I did was check to see what the Sanatron thing was, and I did this little video showing that how to get the Sanatron, And I was expecting this one to blow up just as much, and it's got like 300 views in like 4 hours. Kind of weird how you never know when like a video is going to be watched or not. I bet. I wonder if I haven't like I've been obviously streaming ever since. I wonder if Angry Turtle or somebody else has a video showing how to do it. It took over the algorithm or whatever you call it. Let's see. How to get the Santa from. Get holiday Scorched rewards with Santatron. Don't miss this. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I'm showing as a top result. It's weird too. I guess no one. Is looking for it. Yeah, must I don't know whatever niche corner of the Fallout universe I have, but when I go to like make it, like when I sit there and try to think, okay, well, what would people want to see a video of? And like when I actually put that thought into it, it's like I'm always wrong. You know, the videos where I'm like, yeah, no one's gonna actually watch this, but I'll put it out anyway. And those are the ones that I get people want. So seems so random, yeah. Holiday Scorched Collectron. How to get the Santatron. Yeah, because you have to kind of equate into like people not knowing what the thing's actually called. I should have called it the Holiday Collectron, not Santatron. I was calling it the Holiday Collectron myself too. It was like just by looking it up to find out what the actual name was. So anyway, I had to link the video. So it's wait, why am I even doing this? Holidays. Maybe it's been better way of, or maybe people just don't care. It's Yago trying to show you how min-max efforts rewards. Yeah. Let me try a little trick. If you guys don't know, if you guys are a YouTuber or whatever, if you go into incognito mode in Google and then type something, it'll show it without your personal preferences in there. How to get the Santa Bron. Nope, I'm the #1 result. Let's do the how to get the Holiday Collectron. I'm the top result. Weird. Huh. Go figure. Maybe I guess everyone already has it, and it's just a small percentage of people that didn't, or people that don't even care. Or maybe people just don't, since it hasn't been on the item shop for a couple of years, maybe people don't even know that you can have that Collectron. I don't. Not worth the effort of thinking about. Why it's not now. There are massive, huge channels dedicated to trying to work the algorithm, and they don't even know, and they got millions of subscribers, so I wouldn't know. You never know. I'll just keep making videos. It's fun. MCIFHS, how's it going? I am level 174. I got a stealth commando bloody build. What weapon should I use? A bloody railway or a bloodied fixer? Well, as of right now, the bloody railway, it's great for taking down targets, but the reload time versus the fact that when you fire it, it's kind of hard not to shoot like 3 or 4 bullets. So basically, you can like kill 2 dudes. And it's not really great for bosses too, because you're definitely reloading way more than you're firing. I use both. Well, I don't use a bloodied railway. I use a bloodied fixer and a quad railway. In the update, the railways are getting like a little bit of a rework, so that they're not going to fire as fast, which actually is not a bad, like a terrible thing. Yeah, I was messing around with the PTS with my bloodied and anti-armor railway, and they were way more effective. So it's kind of cool. But generally speaking, if you're doing stealth commando, the fixer, for like a stealth commando, the fixer is pretty much the bee's knees. If you're doing it like as being stealthy, because railway is, there's nothing stealth about a railway. So you get all your little stealth perks. You get your, especially if you're using VATS. And I'll just stay crouched. Get like your concentrated fire, and you're doing your headshots. You're just a sneaky machine. To me, with a fixer, you can stay sneaky and stealthy. Yeah. And extraordinarily subjective and personal, but in my opinion, the fixer is the best weapon in the game. For all-around generalized kind of thingy. It's not perfect. It's not the very best in any single category. It's just really good on a lot of things. Obviously, like, you know, like an instigating Gauss rifle with a silencer on it, like, can one-shot kill things way better than a fixer can. But it's terrible on ammo. That's more of just like a straight-up sniper kind of rifle. Railway's gonna like kill a mofo in his face type of gun. Doesn't, you know, fixer doesn't do as much damage. But you can't go into like West-Tech and shoot anyone in the face with a railway rifle without having the entire place coming running after you. Hitting it head. Let's see. Do the larger gifts have a better chance of dropping the rare plants? Yes, they do. I believe it's like, don't quote me on this. I had it on I had the math on the thing. I think it's, you have like a 40% chance with the medium ones and like a 60% chance with the large ones. But if you're buying them, the large ones cost triple the amount for only 20% better chance. So if you're buying them, definitely just buy the middle ones. But yeah, you're going to be excited if you get the large ones in here. So, rock and roll. I'm so happy my Enclave skin for the Remington 870 is back. And I've been waiting for months now. Nice, something. Where can you find the most holiday Scorched? Let Galaxy Burn. I do have... Did I link my guide? I released a guide on all this yesterday. Which you can go check out. Well, let me pop this up. Oh, I've been doing my display capture this whole time. You jerk. Let me pop that actually back on. Okay. Let me look at the thing to make sure I have it posted down there. Sanitron. Oh, I didn't even link it in here. I should have done that. Let me click here. How to get the Sanitron. Yeah, I have a video. This thing's got it, not this one. Right here. This is like a guide I put out yesterday with, there's also in the description, there's like 10 different sites you can go and check. And it also includes a map here, like a farming route for the entire, for doing the things. But in one of the descriptions, the list of the Holiday Scorch, it goes area by area, showing you like 25 at the Poseidon, and let me figure out which one it was. Which link down here? It was the, I should have labeled these. I think it was this one or this one. One of these three. No. Was it this one? This one lists them? No. Oh yeah, this link right here. It has 25 at Poseidon, 22 at the Thunder Mountain, 21 at Camden Park, Wavy Willard, Helvetia. Here's that link there. Actually, let me just link this. Let me just link this for you. I go over everything in the video. Yeah, go check that out. And otherwise, the link for here, if you just wanted to go get directly to the list of the numbers, you can go and check out that. Click. And click. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna link this. I forgot to link this video into the live stream. Let me do that now. Full guide or guide for the event. There you go. All right, back to going in. Okay, let's get back to the farming. Let me click back on the game capture, and there you go. It's kind of the problem with not. On my second monitor, I turn off the preview of the thing because it starts to get making everything all laggy. What were we doing? We were going backwards. Oh yeah, we had to take over all these things. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're over there. Okay. Ranch Girl plays in the house. You see, you bought the bill, and they said it had to process for 24 hours, get the internet back. No. Thank you. I'll try to fix it. For mine, definitely the medium has the best outcome. Yeah, for sure. Only buy the medium. Never buy the small one. Don't buy the big one. I mean, if you specifically have a crap load of caps and you just only care about getting the plans, you know, 40,000 caps, you're only going to be able to get 20 of the big ones. And especially since there's a large amount of different possible plans, you know, it's just not worth it. Don't waste the money buying the big guys. Just be excited when you can get the large ones from the dudes. Oh yeah, we gotta loot. All right. Rango. Where do you buy the gifts? You could buy them from all of the reputation vendors, like all the train stations. You can buy them from. I always if I'm gonna go buy a crap ton of them, I only just server hop the mall because there's 5 vendors that you can buy them from at the mall, and then I server hop. You know, why do 10 fast travel, minute to fast travel locations when you can do 1 and buy 5 of them? And that I suggest everybody does. Let's go check these on our way. In-game vendors, yes. I will show you what. Oh, actually, I already bought them from this vendor, so I won't be able to buy it again. But you go to the train station vendors, or the vendors inside the mall, and go to the miscellaneous tab, and they will be in here. I already bought them from here, but they'll be small, medium, and large. Only buy the medium one. If you have your charisma up to 25, they will cost 656 caps. And so if you can put on your hard bargain and whatever you can get, whatever perks you can get your charisma up will make them cheaper. And I do suggest you bring a bunch of junk and just random stuff with you. Sell all your stuff to get your 1400 caps first, then buy them, and 25% of whatever caps you spend at the vendor will go back into that 1400 pool. So, if you're going to go buy 25 of them, you can get a 25% return by doing that, which is good. Train stations and such. Yeah, and the White Springs train station, if you are going to do the train stations, that one actually sells 2. But still not worth the extra fast travel time. Well, I killed one, now I gotta kill them all. Alright. Oh, these are all full. Yeah, I gotta start collecting here. Alright. Let's just go collect. Let's go get all these collected up. I think all of them are gonna be full by now. Let's see, I barely started to feel like I have in-game stuff. I put on the jetpack for Secret Service. I have 800 orbital strike beacons and decent weapons, and it only took me close to a year. Jeez. Nice. I've never used the orbital strike beacons, really. I think I did like once for whatever quest was to get those. Um, I don't know if you guys remember the hacked weapons from years ago, where people were able to like shoot a gun and you'd go to events and somebody would just be spamming 16 trillion of those like a douche. Let's see. So if I was on your private and you left, I could claim all your workshops. Yes, you totally could. And I could even log off, and if you just stayed on my private or anyone's private, and you can keep them all. Like you wouldn't even have to have Fallout first. Um, don't quote me on that. I think somebody was saying that if you don't have Fallout first and you're on somebody else's private server, it kicks you off after a while. Or am I imagining that? You tested them at West Tech once. I did. Oh yeah. See that's what you gotta look out for, is the dudes that are above the level. If I would have left, that dude would have sat there and just kept shooting at the base. So you shoot one, now you gotta shoot them all. Whack, 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 whack. You will get kicked out after a while. Alright. Yeah. But if you have Fallout... Wait, no. No, I guess, yeah, I guess I've never logged out and kept my alt on my thing, because if I'm logging out, they're all logging out. It's all rock and roll. Where's the other dude? Why am I still in combat? Well. Oh well. Alright, let's go on to the next one. Collecting up the stuff. I think we're going to be very heavy at the end of here, because all of these should be full by now. I don't know if it's just me and my morp type brain, but there have been things that I've went and tested, and I know that I've went and tested them like 10 times, because I'll go test it and I'll prove it and I'll get the thing of it, and then like 2 weeks will go by and I'm like, I need to go do this. Oh, let me go test it. To go test it and go figure out how to do it. And then 2 weeks will go by. I forgot. I forgot about that little thing. Let me go and test it and I don't know, something about my brain that just sometimes some things I'll remember. Like I remember my Blockbuster ID number from freaking 30 years ago. But I can't remember something I studied and researched like 2 weeks ago sometimes. So, I don't know. That doesn't mean. Orbital strike beacons are always powerful. Be prepared to run and find cover. I've never been an explosive dude. Fallout 4 was like kind of fun with the grenades and stuff, but I just never actually used them. What's missing here? There we go. Yeah, these dudes are shooting the base up. Yeah, all of these things. We need to get on the ball and start getting all this stuff claimed. Well, we're gonna get a whole bunch of presents on this round, that's for sure. Same. That's why I never say I'm 100% sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'll never say 100% on anything. When I say 99.9%, I mean 100%, but you always got to give yourself that leeway. You could never be wrong if you give yourself that little slice of maybe. I know it's a cop out, but whatever. And I love the preface. Don't quote me, but I think many a comment have started and ended that way with me. Right. Super, uh, super good for the horde events. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to go and I should be checking the map. You see any horde events? Somebody was telling me in the past when I was doing this that if you see the horde and it's scorched, there's like ways you can like not kill the main dude, and if you like sit there, they'll keep on spawning the dudes. I never tested it though. I would be curious to see if it worked. Damn! Cam's loading 3 times. Let's go over to Beckley. So that's why I'm like heavy gunner. 0.1% means no liability. Yep. You can't be wrong if you don't say you know you're right. I tried it and it got sort of a lot special scorched. Nice. Well, if you kill one, you gotta kill them all. We like acid. Taking acid. Yeah, it's a good little farm for all this stuff. Get some coffee for digital. Digital content likes the coffee. Coffee. Feral ghouls. Alright. Are there any scorched at all down in Skyline Valley? You could just sneak in. You could just sneak to lose aggro. Oh, it doesn't matter. It matters if they're engaged with like if you'll notice when you're doing this, you'll go and fast travel in the area and you'll see super mutants just kind of lollygagging around. Why did I fast travel down here? I went to the wrong spot. Uh, they'll just kind of be meandering around like nothing's going on, but then you'll come in there and they're just kind of like wildly shooting around. If they're shooting at stuff and they're like pissed off at like a tree, and you'll leave, they'll end up finding and shooting at your base. Boy, that map bug is annoying. Yeah, I haven't. It went away for me. Um, it just happened like the first couple times I opened the map. These are all full. I've seen them in Skyline Valley, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Am I missing nothing? Why do I think I'm missing something? Oops, wrong dude. You dork wagon. Click on this one. Oh, we're just, because we got all the other spots in the thing. Let's see. Map bug is crazy. Am I camp with commie bears? Nice. Did they even test it? Mm. No longer selected. Oh, people are thinking people think they removed it as an option in the Atom shop. Um, yeah, I wonder if they realized the issue and will give it for free tomorrow. That would be great. Um, yeah, I think I might need to take down that video. Dude had a good point saying that they think that oh, I should probably go and open the thing. Oh, I already have a ticket open though. Actually, let's go and look that up. Somebody was saying that they have actually taken it off of the Atom shop as a possibility to get it. Let's go and see if that's true. If that's the case, I'm gonna take down that video. Let's go and look. Let's go and look here. All right, and because that would suck if like all of a sudden they realize their error, because people were like flooding the ticket thing to get it, and then they're gonna be like, oh, actually, it was supposed to be free, guys, and all the people that bought it are screwed. Santa, Santa statue, yeah, they took it off the list. Um, unless it's in my tickets. Where's the tickets? My support. Um, yeah, they took away my ticket too. All right. Um, all right. I should probably take that video off then. Yeah, no one even watched it. So let's go and I'm gonna put that to private. All right, private or unlisted. And I'm gonna go and take that off of the how to get the Sanitron. I'm gonna take that off. All right. Click there. Save. I'm gonna go do a little community post here real quick, telling people the all right. Delete this one. The Santa Ron needs to have been taken off of the Bethesda support page. More info as we find out what is up. So, let's close that one. How to get the thingy. Okay, how to get the thing. Let me be sure I took that off of that last video. I don't want people to click it. Link to get the Sanitron. Edit video. Let me put that out there. Link to get the Sanitron. How to get the Sanitron is take that off its way. Unlisted. All right. Let me take it off the other video. Scorched. Okay. All right. I got that taken off of the thing. Yeah. That would be really crappy if they're like all of a sudden like, hey, we were supposed to put that for free. Sorry, all of you people that just spent 1,000 atoms. New map available without workshops. Morp into Discord. Oh, very cool. Let's go and we can add that too right now to the video. Let me click that again there. And we will take a gander at the thinning bump. Let's add that in here. You guys can take a look as well. Very cool. Open in browser. Let me save that. All right. Let's go to Imager. Imager. How do you say that? Imager? All right. Scorched mount route. All right. And how do I add a new post? All right. Doing stuff and clicking on buttons over here and there. Download map without workshops. Click. All right. Holiday. Scorch. Scorched events. Map route. There you go. Thank you. Digital content. You are awesome. Okay. Add image, and we will. Oops. We want to post that, and we'll do. I don't know. What do you call it? Holiday Scorch. Holiday Scorch. Fallout 76. Good enough. Okay. All right. And to community. Yes. And. Let's copy that. Let's add it into yonder. All right. All right. Scorched. Route. No workshops. Do. Awesome sandwiches. And let's get this for everyone to go and check out. Click. Copy. And we will link this to you guys. You guys can go take a gander at the awesomeness that is digital content. All right, click. Let me put this smaller. Get rid of that screen so I can post this right there. We'll click on this button. Clicking this thing. Clicking on things for awesome reasons. All right, click. Click. There we go. Okay. Should I cancel my ticket? Yeah. Yeah, I guess cancel the ticket. I had a ticket in there. I just went to go check. My ticket's gone. Thanks for the plan drop this morning, Hokey. Yeah, Hokey. I was looking to dump my bags, and I was just thinking, where can I go dump these? And I saw you on there. I was like, let's go throw some stuff at Hokey. Let's see. I just moved the ones that new to the new character who doesn't know anything. Much appreciated. Rock and roll. PSN girl. PSN girl back. Hey. W to the B. PSN girl, it looks like that Sanatron thing to go open a ticket, it no longer works. They've taken it off of the Atom Shop Bethesda support thingy. So, let's hope that turns into them giving it to free to everybody. Yeah, Marco, I hope you get like a message saying, all right, all of a sudden your atoms are back or something. That'd be cool. Yeah, it's a bit. Half the comments on that video I put out this morning were like, "Oh, I got it quick, and then I went and checked, and like everyone's like, "Dude, it's not there, it's not there, it's not there." And I just went and looked myself, and it's totally not there. You jerk. Where were we? Right there. Oh, my dude. My dude disconnected. Oh, he can rejoin the team. Cool. Alright, laptop is read. Alright. Alright. And go. Should you have checked it? Have you checked to see if it's still up? The Yeah, I would check real quick. Tell me if the ticket. But yeah, let me know if the ticket's gone. My ticket, it was not even there. So stuff. All right, where are we at in the circle? Circle. All right. Escape Berkeley Springs. That's good. If Collectron's more efficient than killing Scorched, if you're taking over all the workshops, it's a definitely lazy way. It takes more time. You know, like theoretically, you can get 210 presents if you check every hour, but they're never actually full. See, this one's at 5 weight, and I got 2 of the good ones and 2 that aren't going to give me jack squat. If you hold a couple of workshops, yeah. But if you're looking for script, obviously killing the dudes is going to be the best method, because each time that you kill a dude, you're going to get a legendary item. And if you have a crap load of caps, the quickest way is buying the craftable ones. That's gonna be expensive though. I think one time I spent like 800,000 caps. I had like saved up 40,000 caps on all 20 of my dudes, and what I open up like 16 or 1700 of them, and I got a silly amount of plans. I did 9 workshops on my private. Got about 150 in 5 hours while I was working. Nice, just checking it on your coffee breaks once an hour or whatever. Yeah, looks like they have seen their oversight and correcting their error. Either that or enough people have moaned. Yeah. Yeah, ticket is still there and still got 100. How did I tell it? Did they destroy my fast travel target? Oh, that's weird. Never fallen through the map. Why not? I mean, I guess technically, if you still have your ticket open, it's a very, very slight gamble that they took it away because they were planning on giving it for free and it was an oversight. I could see them like still just taking your 1,000 atoms and still giving it free to everybody and not like refunding it. Oh, you can make mine for gifts at the workshops, huh? Only if you have the plan. This year they didn't give it free on the Atom Shop. For an hour, they were letting you buy it for 1,000 atoms. Last Christmas, they didn't have it on free on the Atom Shop either. The one a few months ago, they didn't. But yeah, if you have it at your base, you could do one, but take over all the workshops. You can do. I have 22 of these collectors up right now. I work at home and have my computer set up next to my work one. Nice. Jump around every 30 minutes. Perfect, Toki. Yeah, typically, like, if I'm gonna just devote a day to doing this, just like if I'm doing treasure maps, like, I'll just pop on the second monitor and I'll just watch a show on Netflix or Amazon or something, and just, I'll go over here and just check it every little while. Or, if I really want to farm a bunch of junk, that's what I'll do. I'll go do, like, just a stupid amount of treasure maps for an afternoon. I'll watch, like, one season of a TV show on Netflix and, get like 1,000,000 steel or whatever it is. Taken Cross, how's it going? PSN Grill, always crap them, yes. I tried this last time, and with all the crashing and losing the server, it was way more headache for me. Yeah, I've actually been really lucky. How long, actually, how long have we been going? I have no idea. How long's the stream been going? Stream's been going for 5 hours, jeez. Well, this feels like it's been going quick. That's good. Yeah, I've had times where you know, where like the server would just die after a couple hours. And I had one time where like I felt like it was like 10 hours into it when I finally had the server do that shutting down for maintenance thing. So it seems random, and I don't know. People in the comments, or people were saying a bit before that like if you hit 13 or 18 workshops taken over, it starts you start having that dangerous. You're in the danger zone of getting the crash happening. Um, why do I feel like I'm missing a workshop? I don't have that. Yeah. Let's just cross our fingers and hope they give it to free for everybody. Everybody. We can only hope. Alright. This one full? Yeah, this one's full. Oh, see that one? I got the Giddy Up Buttercup freaking thing that took up 8 weight. Let's see. I tried to buy the Sanatron by requesting at Bethesda, but the Sanatron collection isn't on the list as we can request. Yeah, I just actually took down my video, Dakin. People in the comments, like over the, it seemed like for the first hour it was working. A bunch of people in here were able to get it, and then it appears everybody stopped getting it. Yeah, they just took it off again. I'm a little furious about it. Yeah. That'd be funny if Marco, he gets a message saying, hey, here's your atoms back, and screw you, you don't get the Collectron. Yeah, I don't know why they took it away. It might have something to do with the fact that there was that thing where people were, they did a glitch to get like 500 Collectrons at their base, and people, I had heard of some people doing the this specific event, getting like hundreds of Collectrons at their base and getting like billions of script and all that. And that might have been when they just took away the Collectrons, period. Let's see, I think tomorrow it'll be... Well, hopefully the people that did buy it can see it as done for science or something. Well, I can tell from the 343 views that I got on my video that I didn't play too much of a part in it getting overloaded. People in the comment were saying, oh, maybe the support servers went down with too many people requesting. Not for my videos. I wonder how many requests they'd have to get for the support page to actually go down. Like hundreds of thousands? Or how much would it would take for them to actually notice something? Oh. It appears we left. Something was shooting this thing. Oh, don't click it, you jerk. The Collectron caps got patched today as far as... so people that still had the blueprint, they don't work anymore? I think last event, I was talking to somebody that... like you couldn't make them anymore, but if you still had it, like somebody had a camp that was still set up with them and it was working. But yeah, but you're saying that it's those are dead now. My jealousy bone was definitely tingling last event because I didn't I was lazy and I was like I just thought I didn't think it was gonna get patched, so I just never got around to making it. And here I was all proud. I sent somebody a message saying, "Oh mate, this you should really try this holidays Scorched thingy, like what I'm doing right now." And then they sent me a picture of the base that they were farming at. It's like, dude, I just got like 1,600 presents in the last 20 minutes. Yeah, good job on getting 200 in 5 hours. Like, you jerk sandwich. Alright. Do you have any dino plans yet? Yeah, I've been gotten... Tesla Monkey Guy, I neglected to charge up my wireless headset, so I'm using my desktop mic. Yeah, see, Giddy Up Buttercup just took up all the weight. You dork wagon. Oh, we got Scorched here. Let's go shoot them in the face. Once it charges, oh yeah, to charge it back up, I have to close the game to get the mic to work. So we're gonna finish out this stream with this mic. Hopefully, it doesn't sound too bad. But yeah, the Dino plans, Marco. I want to say, oh, I can tell you right now, my alt's still sitting here. On. Oh yeah, my alt's got that bug with the map up at the corner. Let's see how many Dino plans I got. I'll have to click over here 6 times. Looks like we got. Is it called red or giant? Red. Oh, it's giant probably. Giant red. I only got one plant so far. How much is the blue Brahmin plushie worth? Something you can't really tell the values of stuff, new stuff, until the event's like over and gone with. The market will kind of adjust the price for how much stuff is. Give it like 2 weeks after this event's done. Right now is the time to buy them. If all you did was vendor hop for the next 2 weeks, you are very more than likely gonna find many of the plans for like 100 caps each on like, especially low people's vendors. I don't know how many pepper shaker plans I got that one year for 100 caps in people's vendors. Stuff like that. But I'm assuming it's probably going to be around the 30,000 max caps range-ish. Wait, which plan were you asking about? Something? Blue Brahmin plushie? Yeah, something in that range. Anything camp related, if it looks cute and you put it in a camp, people are going to want it. Unless it was like super easy to get, like the mole rat wind chimes and the whatever that other one. That seemed like a really common thing. Like I expect to get like 40 of those during this event and like 2 dinosaurs kind of thing. There's 2, I think, though. I think it's an older plan. I'm really not sure. Something I've stepped away from, price checking in the market and buying and selling stuff quite a while ago. And if you don't keep up with the current market prices of stuff, then you're lost pretty quickly because it's fluid. Nothing really stays the same. There's some things that have consistency, but most of the times there's not really consistency in the market. Bobblehead leaders were 1,000 caps, and then 2 weeks later they were worthless, and then they went back up to 100 caps, and then fairy mentats used to be 100 caps, and then they were worthless for a while, and some things like the ultra rare apparel, those kind of steadily grow. I remember like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago, the Force Camo jumpsuit was like, and the Responder Fireman, like all those were like 400,000 or 500,000 caps, and then they just slowly build up, and then a Powdered Field Jacket. I think when I bought mine originally, the first one I got was like 600,000 caps. Now it's like what, 1.5 million or something. Asylum Dress is always 1 million caps, but right now, with the fact that it's speculated to be in the mutated packs, that price of that's all jacked up, I'm betting. Someone told me I have to open my gifts slowly. Yes, Lieutenant Head, make sure you definitely open up very, very slow. The game will lag out, and like if you spam 10 of them like within a second, like it might only register 1 of them. So what I do is, do I have any of them in here? Oh, 8. Ooh, I got a bunch on me. All right, so like you just go, wait till you hear that sound. Wait till you hear the sound. No. Probably open them all up here. The small ones you can kind of spam because they're You're not really gonna get anything cool. Blue camo power armor paint. How did I not know that one? Yeah, some of those ones that are you can't drop. Like once you learn them, you should like learn them ASAP because once you do learn them, they will stop dropping. And you don't want them. Oh, I guess you can get. Oh, that one's tradable now. Oh, that's cool. They made this tradable. This used to be bound. Huh. So that's cool. Yeah, you just want to. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, just open them slow. So this morning, I've never realized how much I need the fast travel. Yeah, it sucks that it only works in the workshop. Good job. I kept my mutated packs. Yeah. Yeah, I think Nuka Knights did something, and he looked at the data mining for the new thing. I didn't watch the video. I skipped around. Did Nuka Knights say that the asylum dresses are no longer in the mutated packs? I'll watch it later. You'll take a blue camo plan, Morpy? You know what? That might be something I can do. Yep. Alright, screw these. No, don't spam the big guys. It sucks when you click it and like it jumps around. Like that. I guess consoles, you guys don't have that when you're on a controller. Like, you don't have to have those issues we have. You see how it just like moved? Yeah, anyway. Well, I just replied to my ticket asking if it's going to be free now or not. Yeah, good luck with them telling you. You'll win the internet if it does. Go make a video on it real quick. Be a star. Let's see. Well, I just used 2 scout batters doing the small ones earlier. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I always organize it by weight to keep at least all the heavy stuff up top. Alright. Mutated packs wasn't updated yet, just as PTS it has the addresses, alright. Five script, 25 script. Yep, I figured I did the math on it one time. See 50 script on that one. It evened out to about anywhere between 10 and 15 script per opening these things. At least the medium ones when I was crafting them. You're saving them? Yeah, I mean, it's... If you have a lot of room and you don't really... If you're not... Like me, I'm going to be more concerned about maximizing my weight on my dude for scripting stuff. Like, I'm going to get rid of a lot of stuff in my stash so that I can go and craft, like... I'd like this dude to have, like, 500 Secret Service pieces of armor rolled. So, right, I'm going to roll them right before the reset. So right when I log back in, I can have like 500 pieces of armor to go and scrap to learn the mods. I'd rather have those on me than like, you know, it'd be cool to have the like 100 pounds of the mutated packs, but it's still 100 pounds of something that like, it's not really gonna matter. The next mutated event, I'm gonna get them. But after the patch, it's gonna cost 15 modules to make a Secret Service, and it's not gonna have any stars on it. But before, it's gonna cost 1 modules, and it'll have 3 stars on it. Just as long as they give us a heads up so we can know for sure, hey, the patch is coming tomorrow. These are going to be the changes that are coming. And they're not going to be like jerks like, all right, everyone, patch is coming tomorrow. We've been working on the PTS on a few different things and log in tomorrow to see which changes actually become live. punch them in the wiener if they do that. Then I end up, you know, crafting 10,000 items on all my alts, and they're like, all right, well, we decided not to do the whole thing, so hopefully you don't have 20 alts that are at 1,900 pounds. No one's going to be making mass pieces of secret anymore. Why not? Oh, is there some other change I haven't read yet? I'm not a big connoisseur of content. I really should. I basically wait for you guys to tell me like whatever changes are in the from Nuka Knights and all those things. What's up, Marco? Like what change did they what happened? Is like scrapping armor like not giving mods there anymore or what? Or you can't learn the new stuff from scrapping? Just no one's gonna be making mass pieces of after the patch. Yeah, no one's gonna craft it anymore. I'm just talking about crafting it before the thing so I can go and scrap them. So I can learn, you know, a crap load of new stuff. What is below me? Rad rats? No, don't fall. Alright. See, they don't see me, so I don't gotta worry about them. He meant more to have the 500 pieces before the patch. Yeah. Yeah, collecting armor and weapons is going to be a thing of the past, at least for the way that I do it. Like, why would I even bother? I'm going to go get rid of my entire collection, basically. So next time I want a vampire, swing speed, strength, you know, knife, I'll just go and make one. Why am I going to go store, like, all the different ones, you know? Yeah, Marco, with all my alts, you know, I've got, like, maxed out cores and, like, 3,000 modules and, like, a crap load of my alts. I don't want to be stuck with it. I want to know for... Oh, see, this base got attacked. I want to know for sure before the thing that it's going to be live, so that I have like whatever day or two it's going to take me to go and craft 10,000 things, so I can have like a massive, huge stockpile of stuff, and so I can make a little macro and go on this guy and just go scrap 10,000 things. Ideally, I'd like to go and learn every new mod and every new plan and everything on day one. But it would be really crappy if, you know, they don't tell us whether or not the crafting system is going to be live or not. All right. Let's see. New modding changes will completely change how. Yeah. Yeah, trading is going to be a whole different, you know. Yeah, people are still going to buy and sell because you're still going to be able to get like god rolls from events. You go do eviction notice, you get a quad 25 dropped. The market's going to change. It's not going to kill the market. It's just going to be completely different. Because the one drawback with doing, you know, putting the mods on for your weapon, it's yours. It's everything that you put mods on and change is permanently bound to you. So there's still going to be tradable stuff. Seems like the Scorched inside of POIs, like the Gallery, are all normal and not holiday. Oh, Lieutenant Head. Yeah, I didn't actually mention that in my video. I wanted to make my video as short as possible. It has to be outside. Interiors do not count. So I did have a little bit of forethought. I thought if I just didn't mention it at all, and I only showed killing stuff up top, you know, people would realize. But yeah, it's only outside. In daily ops or any interior, anything that you load into is not going to have the holiday dudes. All right. Are we all caught up on our little circle here? Is it time to start farming? Farming normal spots? Gigarez! The patch broke the map. I hope they fix it soon. It did, but like after playing for an hour, the map's fine now. My alt, if I open the map in my alt, it goes to like the top corner. And then I don't know, Anyone else? Is everyone else getting the map error still constantly? I'm like, my map's fine now. I did have to uninstall my map mod. That was broke AF. Alright, let's get our map back up here. Let's start, daily ops with holidays would be an easy, yeah, that would be way too easy. Handful of map bugs with the update. Yeah, this thing's all, like, spaced out weird. Yeah, I don't know if they have, like, a finite amount of buttons that they push, and so they just, like, change around. Alright, well, let's make this fix, but you know, these three things are gonna break. They're like, yeah, well, let's fix this one thing. We'll deal with those new 3 things later. Alright. Let's start our circle. Let's start over... Oh, screw it. Let's start right... Oh, yeah, we were kind of farming in a little pattern, weren't we? Where we are right now is what we're going to... right here. So, on this part of the map, we go over to... Here. Map on private was normal, public... Oh, public's broken? Okay, that makes sense. Well, I'm on my private, on my laptop, and it's all buggy over there. MrMorp is going right to the corner when she opens it. Come on, Dark. I suck at free aim. I suck at free aiming. That's one thing I do like about Fallout. Like, I'm not really a skilled gamer at all. But with VATS, I could feel like I'm an OP. It's easy mode. Yeah, I watch some other game, videos of the people that only use free aim, and, like, they're awesome. Those people are way better gamers than I am. I do hope that is one thing that does come across. I don't ever want to come off like I'm a good Fallout player. I am definitely not an aficionado or an expert at anything. I just like playing the game and pew-pewing stuff in the face. Alright, from here we do... Well, this says we walk. But, yeah, this is definitely not going to be a walk from here to go up to... yeah, this is definitely not a walk, digital. From there to there. That is really far. Or did we test it? Bear, we'll see ya. Thanks for stopping in. Alien is funner. Yeah. It's 3 a.m. again already. Oh yeah, you're in a big old different time zone. Code X-ray 099er. Alright, here we go up to yonder. It's a walk if you don't have the workshop. Yes. Well, if you don't have the workshop, then you're gonna completely go past it. You're gonna fast travel up to the cabin. But yeah. And let me hear some jingle jingles. Jingle, 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 jingle dingers. Yeah, digital. I think the change to that Streamlabs. Seems like it feels like it's been doing it right about the proper amount of time. Each time I see the Streamlabs, hope you click and like and thing, it's a surprise. So that's, I guess, what we want it to be. Don't want to be spamming it. Dangerous Pastime is back and got a birthday straight away. Nice, Giga. I do Call of Duty campaigns with the other FPS and I feel like pretty good. But Bat's Head made me so lazy. Yeah, I've seen a couple videos of like people that are using cheat aim bot mods or whatever in Call of Duty and all those games. And like, like the videos, they're kind of fun to watch. Like, oh, we discovered all these scammers and cheaters. And I watch those and I'm like, So what you're saying is they had VATs? It kind of made me realize when I saw those videos a while ago, like, oh yeah, yeah, playing VATs in Fallout's kind of like the noob easy way to pew pew. The I don't really have skill, but it makes me feel like I do. Bertha. Is Bertha the two shot faster fire rate reload um um laser rifle? I've actually done I've done Dangerous Pastime like once. I did it a couple times on the PTS, and since it went live, I did it the one time and then it broke, so I hadn't done it. Any idea if they intend on giving out the Sanatron for free? Chisel, I have no idea. It was the 1,000 thing that's gone. Actually, I took that video down, Chisel. It seemed like for the first hour, people were getting it. A lot of people in the stream here, they weren't able to get it. And then all of a sudden, the comment section of that video, everyone's saying it's not on there, not on there. And I tested it myself, and it is off of the Atom shop. You can't even buy it. It's not an option anymore. No, the Tesla. Oh yeah, two-shot Tesla. I forget where people saying that the Tesla's nice, but the quad's still better, right? Did we go there? Chisel, they removed it from the support page. Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, I if I was putting on the spot, I don't think they're gonna give it for free. I think they're just like took it away from the game. Like, I guess this might be legacy now. I don't know. They didn't have it last in the middle of the year. They didn't have it when they had this event like 3 months ago. They didn't have it last Christmas, and I don't remember last July if they had it or not. Is it possible to solo Dangerous Pastime? I tried to solo the Dangerous Pastime on the PTS, and it was not doable. It was different though. Like on the PTS when I did it, like I thought it was going to be like Radiation Rumble plus Eviction Notice. I got like 50 legendary items from it because they just kept on coming. So who knows? Oh, that'd be amazing. Glitter for it. Yeah, Dakin, definitely possible. I think the two-shot is better. You have 2 times the ammo. Yeah, people were telling me that the two-shot adds more dudes. I tested it like, I mean, a really failed test. Like I went and shot it a few times. I didn't feel like it was tagging more dudes. And it was doing way less damage. I felt like it was. I mean, two shots, all it's doing is 25% more damage at half the ammo of a quad. So, I don't know, trade-off, I guess. I mean, I'd pay 50% off the item, but I mean, buy it for 1,000. Yeah. Yeah, especially for something that's been free forever. Or at least for all the years it was available. Alright. Yeah, we definitely... Oh, I know why we're at a weird spot, because we were going back here. Yeah, we haven't been here at all. Let's do the Path of the Winding... Palace of the Winding Path. This one's actually not going to be all that great if I remember right, because it's only the dudes downstairs. Was it ghouls up top and Scorched down below? It's also an explosive weapon. The Tesla? It's an explosive are we talking about the same gun? Well, the old version was possible. I haven't tried the version added back in the day. Use Demolition Expert. Oh, yeah, the Demolition Expert does increase the spread of the tag, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know the classification of it. But, oh, yeah, Explosive works with, I keep meaning to switch my freaking build. If you have an Explosive Fixer and all that, Demolition X, or the, Grenadiers does work now with explosive weapons. They took that away like a couple years ago, and I guess at some point they had made it work again, and I just so accustomed to not using it. So if you're using like a explosive railway and eviction notice to tag stuff like I do, you should definitely pop on Grenadier. It increases the AoE area by about 3 yards or 3 feet. You know, Grenadier, like if your explosive thing, if you were hitting over here and it would stop right there, with Grenadier it like hit about that far. So it increases the distance about that much. But if you equate that distance to like a big circle around, it's actually a really large area. Angel, does the game ever get boring to you? Well, if I stop and think about it, yeah. But you just kind of, I mean, if you enjoy something, then you just kind of find ways to make it fun. Um, but yeah, of course, I mean, that's the cool thing about the game is there's different ways to play it, you know? Like if I got sick of playing Commando, I still have really jack squat experience playing melee, and I don't ever play power armor builds or heavy guns. I mean, if I wanted to, I can like play the game completely different and have a completely different experience. But kind of why I quietly don't want to go and start another game, because I bet if I played another game, I'd be like, oh my god, this is fun, and then not come back. I have a tendency to do that though. I'll play just the bejesus out of a game for like, you know, like in the last 8 years, I played 4 games, I think, but I played like multiple thousands of hours on each one of them. I drill it out it into my brain as hard as I can until the point of trying something else. Last time I just randomly like, oh, I'm gonna go try this game for the weekend or whatever to go try it out, and then I realized that I put 4,000 hours in it, and it's been a year and a half. And I forget what game I did that with some game like 5 years ago. I was really loving a game, and somebody suggested I try this other game, Lawn Dark, and I just went to go. No, I forget what it was. My memory escapes me on it, but I just remember that like I looked back and a year had gone by of playing that other game. So I don't know if that's obsessive compulsive or I don't know. I don't really ever self-analyze. I just enjoy playing stuff. Anyway, tangent over. All right, so from here we go down to what's this place called? The power station, which I think has like 3 dudes, maybe 5. I use Bertha and it has more energy arcs than the normal Tesla. Yeah, but does it actually tag more? That's the question that I have. I'm pretty sure that like it's a thing in the game. So I remember back in the day where we'd have like 100 dudes in front of us, and I'd go shoot my explosive fixer down there, and I would see like eight numbers pop up. Like no matter what I did, you have a maximum of 8 things that it can tag. And I don't think that the 2-shot would go into like if you shot into a crowd of 25 dudes, I don't think you'd see 16 numbers pop up. Like it tagged 16 things. I don't think that works. I don't think that's how that works, but I could be totally wrong though. But yeah, visibly, the visible arcs coming out of the front of the gun do look bigger. But I've never actually tested that. I don't know. Angry Turtle probably has a whole series on it. Earth isn't bad. It sits in my stash while I carry around 2 vampire. Yeah, I have 8,000 games in 8,000 hours in Ark. A lot of Ark though. Yeah, I played Conan Exiles for like a huge chunk of time. People were saying the Ark is like Conan but with dinosaurs. Bertha's best for tagging. It isn't best for DPS. Yeah, I'd still rather have a quad in Radiation Rumble. Would you rather have a two-shot or a quad? Purely for tagging. Let's see. Does it demo expert work with? No, it doesn't increase the damage. It's not an explosive weapon, but ironically, the Grenadier does make it tag further. Like in Radiation Rumble, if you have the Grenadier on, it will tag around the corner if you go shoot the dudes. All right, Poseidon Power Station is where we're going. You need to use it in Radiation Rumble to see how OP it is. It does have a faster reload, which is nice. But I have a what do I have? I mean, I have a quad 25. It'd actually be nice if I didn't have the faster fire rate. Like if I had something else as a second star, because this fires too fast in Radiation Rumble. So if I had like quad, if I actually ideally what I would think would be the best one would be quad replenish AP, the 15 AP. That I think would be the best possible tagging thing, in my opinion. Because the AP is going to help you if you're going to be doing advance, you know, tagging, helping tag so you don't miss. And the reload, so quad 15-15 basically. Let's see, use overkill. Overkill's the grenade launcher, the mini nuke thing. Only have to the quad explosive minigun. Would you even have to reload it? Get a quad explosive Gatling gun. You reload that every third Wednesday. All right. Let's see. Morp, you don't want to use Vance with the Bertha. Let's see. I'm not sure. Maybe the two-shot spread better for tagging. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tested that. You don't want. Why don't you want to use Thinny? Makes the arc bigger. Well, I thought like if it's as long as you hit one, that's hitting makes. I don't know. I've never really messed around with it. I literally have the Tesla in my bags, and I don't even do Radiation Rumble when I see it pop up, so it's not really my bag. Oh yeah, we completely yeah, okay, that's why I'm all backwards here. Forgot we completely switched around the map on or the route here. Normally what I've been doing forever is I always just go from here to here and I go like this little loop. But we're changing up everything here. So this is a work in progress for us both here. Is there a bug in the game when I go to the map? Yes, Benji, whatever they did today screwed up the map. Personally, like, it went away for me, but my other laptop sitting here has having that issue. Every time I go to the map, it goes up to the corner. So, it's a Bethesda. Expect new bugs every day. Makes the arcs bigger, AoE bigger, basically what it does. Nice. AoE does mean area of effect. Speaking of dangerous pastimes. One thing that still gets me, why energy weapons are not silent. Depends on the energy weapon. Ironically, the alien alien blaster and the alien disintegrator, even though they make a sound, you are definitely not detected with them. They are silent, and they don't even have a silencer. I haven't tested to see if it benefits from. Oh no, it needs to specifically have a silencer on it for the night what's the perk called? The night killer or whatever thing that you get additional damage for silent sneak kills. That seems more like a min-max perk anyway. I wouldn't like a sniper kind of thingy. Glitter part, MrMorp. Damn. Okay. Thank you. I was like, what is going on today? Yeah. Yeah, I had to immediately turn off the unit map. Like, I opened a map and like everything just started bugging around. I couldn't even click on anything. So that's with every update. I wasn't smart and I forgot to delete SFE before the update. I believe the flamers are silent. Yeah, the only real way to test it out is like, see how I'm hidden here? If you go up to an enemy and you shoot behind them, Like if I'm shooting and my little hidden bar doesn't move, then you know it's working. That's what we did to test the alien disintegrator. Try that with a railway. You're gonna get spotted immediately. Q. How you dudes? I don't know where the dudes are and dudes. Still caution. But I think we're good. Alright. Onward and overward. We're gonna go to the dude place right there. No Scorched here. Bunch of mole dudes. Mole dudes. Mole dudes. No, not. Which one was it? Groves Camp. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one's actually got a good amount here, like 8 or 10, I think. More dangerous pastimes on, but Gigarez, they don't have holiday scorched dudes. They're not technically scorched. Somebody in the comments, yeah, somebody in the chat was saying that they went to dangerous pastimes and it definitely did not have the holo dudes. Right, right. If they're still in the thingy. Yeah, demolition expert does not. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't work. Grenadier sure does though. That one you can easily tell in when Grenadier's working, because once you you hit something in bats and then it'll have that really long like thin extra taggy thingy. I don't insert the right word that my brain didn't know. It definitely tags farther. Any more dudes? Oh, that was it. I guess there was less than I thought. I can coordinate that LOL. Did the event know holiday scores? Yeah. Can confirm, I think, word. Go down to over Tyler Fairgrounds. Well, I'm pretty sure I got all of the new plans, that's for sure. Yeah, there weren't really all that many new plans. Like fully new introduced today, right? Or today, like six of them. Oop, I hear a holo dude. Is there one dude like right here? Yeah. Right. All right. Yeah, my map keeps putting me up the top. Yeah. What I did to fix it, I just made sure I mouse wheeled. Even though I do have the quick any, whatever I did something to my anything to make my map bigger. Are you guys able to get? Can you guys see both edges of your map always? Or was that something I did in a mod or an any change? But yeah, it was bugging out until I. Let's see if it does it. No, I don't. I'll stop talking. I hear one. There you are. I do like the fact that it's not correlated with like a 1-star holiday dude doesn't give only a small present. I like how they could be random. Let's see. Grant, you can see wanted people on the map now. Nice. Oh, you couldn't before? confirm. I cannot spell. That doesn't zoom in that much. Gotta change that. Yeah, I think that was in the quick config. The thing that I use to download mods uh, on the top line of the most popular all-time thingy. Then I used to turn off grass, and I think I made my map bigger. Oh, now I gotta kill them all. Mall rats definitely will. They can teleport up to the base. Come on, dude. Let's just do this. Oh, these don't blow up. I legit killed 200 people last night. Because I'd seen them on the map. I have a screenshot of one of them on the map because my girl sent me a screenshot logged in just to kill them. I don't know. I never got that PvP bone or whatever you call it. Like not even a little small percentage in this PvP interests me. Like when I see a wanted person on the map, like it's just like seeing an event I don't want to go do. It's like end. Man, that's purely just me though. You know, I get super frustrated at times when I do PvP because I suck at it, and I don't like dying over and over, and I don't enjoy that. I don't know if like deep down I don't want to. Even if I did, I guess if I did get good, then the maniacal part of me would like trigger, and then I'd be like, let's go pwn some noobs. But ideally, I guess like since you know it frustrates me so much, and I have such a bad time, why would I want to go and like go do that to other people? Anyway, that's just me though. Yeah, I watch those PvP videos and like there was like somebody's in area chat screaming at somebody else, and you know I can understand why people have fun with it. I just don't. I don't want. I don't want to go on do an online game to go like fight random people, like have actual arguments and screaming matches with strangers. I don't. I don't see the appeal of it. That's purely me though. I use a map mod to change to satellite Appalachia map. But today's update broke it. Wait, yeah. Anytime there's a big patch like today and stuff, all mods break. It's a constant, never-ending waiting for SFB to be updated. Oh, now I gotta kill them all. Alright. Oh, we got out of comment. Alright. Next, we're gonna go down to... Oh, yeah. We haven't even been over here. We're gonna have all of this stuff. Probably even be able to do the, whatever this event's called. Collision course. Some people just like being better morp. Oh yeah, I mean, I understand it. Like it's you know, I'm just so bad at it. Like the idea of like grinding to go be competitive in skill, I've done before, and like you know, like I was competitive with Clash of Clans, and it was freaking expensive. But even then, there's always gonna be somebody that's better, and I don't know. I've never been so much better at something than other people that I've been able to like enjoy it. I'm always like, you know, I'm lucky if I'm middle of the pack on most things, thereby just constantly dying. And, you know, I don't like the times where you get into that situation like, oh man, I really am determined to go and kill that dude. You know, that's kind of what you need to get really good at those things. You know, like, which is kind of like, you know, the fuel, like, you know, like in boxing movies or those competitive movies where, you know, somebody just gets mad enough where they go and they do a whole little montage of like hours of getting good and struggling to get their skills up, you know. Uh, like, I don't know. I just personally don't like being mad at people, and that's kind of what it requires, you know. Like, I really want to get so pissed off at some dude PvPing in a game where, like, I go and like try to get better just to go kill somebody. I don't know. I feel like I need a shower when, like, in those situations. I like just playing games for. I like logging on and having fun, you know. I don't want to like turn off the game and like be human and go like, you know, yell at everyone around me because like, this dude pissed me off so much in game I had to like throw my controller at the screen. That's not how I like playing games. I'm a pansy, I guess. There you go. That's a good word. Uh, dude. Oh, I missed so much. I'm okay. Screenshot. I don't like too much. PvP. Games very scum. Lots of issues with armor stacking still. Some people just like being better. Yep. What town hall? Tesla. What town hall? I don't know. Thing. Only mad if bad. Yeah. I can definitely see why it is fun though. You know, like trolling people's can be fun. I don't like doing it, but times I've done it, I've enjoyed myself immensely. You know, going out just to go and like mess with people. It's like having if you have like a little. I've never been a big brother or like had little underlings that I can go and just torment. Maybe that just comes with being the youngest kid. You know, if you're an older sibling, you probably grow up like enjoying that type of thing. But if you grow up being the little one that gets picked on, then why would I want to go and like do that in a game as well? Or you can go the reverse way and get picked on all in your childhood, and then all you do is go online and just torture other people. Cry in the corner. Hey, he won't hurt me anymore now. All right, let's click on this and let's do some collision course. But out. Let's go to fast travel. Why didn't it let me bring it that? Get our free lead. Oh yeah, MrMorp was able to get there. I mean, oh, Call of Duty. But I don't know. I bet if I played some PvP games, I'd have some fun. I don't want to come across as if like I've tried these games and didn't enjoy myself. I've just never played PvP. I can't even think of a single PvP game. Like I've never played a single first-person shooter ever. The last time I played any like against another person was like when I was 8 in Nintendo with my brother. I did go into the I really enjoyed the Grand Theft Auto when I was playing it, and I played that like online version that's in the game, Grand Theft Auto 5. And I tried to play it. I After like 3 hours, I think I made it about a foot and a half away from that spot you spawn into, and I just gave up. Nothing like having your 20-second load-in time, and as soon as you load in, you're already dead. You load into being dead. That's not fun. Anyway, you should see Ark. People raiding other people's bases, destroying everything they have. It's ruthless, yeah. Dealing up bull, yeah. In real life, last thing I want to do is intentionally deal with it, relax and play a game, yeah. Yeah, the server that I was on in Conan Exiles, there was like a 6-hour window during the day where PvP wasn't engaged. And like there's just one troll on the server, and like that's all they wanted to do was like they would come on and just go murder everybody. And like everyone that was like regulars on the server, like during that 6-hour window, like no one just played the game. And we all like played and had fun on the other times. But yeah, it just takes one person out there and their whole sole mission is to ruin everyone else's time. Like that's there's nothing to get. I have nothing against it. You know, I don't think that trolls should be taken away from games. I don't think that to a certain extent, I don't think griefing is something that should. It's a factor of games. You know, you can go and play if you're having fun and doing it, and people are engaging with you. You know, all these PvP videos where the people are screaming at the other people. You know, you watch the whole video, they're like fighting each other for like an hour. So it kind of comes with the whole thing, you know. If you don't like it, just turn pacifist on, and it's not an issue at all. But you know, but, of course there is the actual aspect of like real griefing, like where you're really like doing things intentionally to target somebody. That kind of stuff is obviously bannable. And stuff that's bannable is bannable for a reason. Everything else is, you know, you have to really be a participant in the event for it to be an issue, you know. Xbox bots are going crazy. 76 averages 100 groups posts at 100 group posts at 10K. It's at 10K. Xbox bots. I don't know anything. I don't know what you're talking about, Insomnia. Xbox bots been going crazy. 100 group posts. Is that like an Xbox thing? I don't know. I don't know what a group post is, and I don't know what you're referring to. Is that like the support system? I don't know. Diddly squat about console stuff. I don't think this guy even got a single thingy. Okay. Collision course. Okay. I used to play EVE Online for 15 years, and at the moment, Escape from Tarkov Hardcore FPS. Escape from Tarkov. I've heard that name for a long time. I have no idea anything about the game. I don't think I've even seen a trailer. It's a first-person shooter. I don't know why I thought it was like a role-playing game. Guided meditation. No, guided meditation are ghouls. It's not. They're not. Scorched don't come out of there, so it's not good at all. It has to be scorched dudes. In the event. So like, Blind in the Sand is great. You know, Fighting the Queen is great. The I don't know. I don't know what it is. My brain blocks that one event. Where that little, you know, basketball robot comes out. You have to defend him. That one's really good. Be funny if it's on the map. But no. Yes. Okay. What are we doing here? So we were here. We're gonna go to here. The area is okay to clear, and will usually be a few holidays there, but it has nothing to do with the event. Yeah. Yeah, the guided meditation, I'm probably gonna like not go there anymore. You go there and like it's ghouls up top, and if you go downstairs in that little like nice little area, it's like 5 or 6 downstairs, maybe 10 total. I mean, I don't know. I just went there, I don't know, 10 minutes ago on this one. I don't think I got a holiday dude. Not like, you know, you probably go there. You can go to a spot that has 5 dudes there, and one time that might have 5 holiday dudes, or next time you go and have 0. kind of a numbers game. I don't know what percentage of spawns or what, but I don't know. Try it out. Whatever route you're taking and having fun, that's all that really matters. Like Bolton Greens here, I only kill the dudes inside the building. I don't go and take that big wide circle around the golf course looking thing. I'm gonna do it right now, but I typically will just go kill the dudes inside. Let's see. Digital content. What do you think about stank rat? Do 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 do. There's not a dude up there. There's one on the roof. Yeah, I finally hit 100 on the season. Woot woot. Oh. Bolton Greens is good spark farm bubbles and maggots. Yeah. That's one thing I do miss. Kind of miss having the ESP mods, like showing you where bobbleheads and magazines are everywhere. Kind of easy mode cheating. You jerk! You're not allowed to shoot me in the face like that. You can get away with it. Do 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 do. Where are we? We're over. Oh wait, where are we? I'm lost. Oh yeah, right here. The streamer. Do 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 do. Just grinding. Hey, you see how this guy's not making any noise? Because he's all like in his whatever. As soon as you like wake him up. Or, yeah, then he starts making the sound. So do not use the sound as a guide for whether or not there's dudes there. You do have to run around. No sound when in the whatever you call it mode. Statue mode. Let's see. Yeah, he got me into Tarkov. Let's see if we can get one of these dudes to be a dude. I don't mind campers. Another fair game. Yeah. Yeah, the spawn campers in the super duper craft trigger NJS. No, it does not, sadly. None of the perk things with any of the craftable stuff like that doesn't work. Sadly. Um the only thing you can do is make sure that you do have the 25 charisma on so that you can get them cheaper. And also make sure that you bring a bunch of stuff that you can sell. You know, there's random weapons, 0-star weapons, and some food or whatever. Because 25% of whatever you spend in caps, before you start buying them, make sure that you get your 1,400 caps off the dude. Buy some stuff, and then when the 1,400 caps refill, rinse and repeat. Get a little bit of a discount. Gives you only dailies 2. The other markers show 5. Dylan, markers it's only been since the update. Is that You talking about Tarkov or in this game? Yeah, no problem, NG. Yes. Oh, look at that. Is that dude always on the wall like that? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen him up on the wall. Wishing the Sanatron was in the Thomas shop. Yeah, Blackjacks. It was for like an hour. People were able to buy it on with opening a ticket. And I made a video on it. And a bunch of people were doing it. And then all of a sudden people kept saying it was off. And they took it off of the support page. Kind of lame. We are crossing our fingers, and I have no faith that it's going to happen, but we're hoping they did that because it was an oversight and they were supposed to give it for free in the Atom Shop and they didn't. But I doubt that it's going to happen. We can hope, though. It'd be nice if they're like, hey, everyone, we're sorry about this thing, and not only we're going to give it to free everyone, we're going to give everybody 1,000 atoms. Which 100% is not going to happen, but we can giggle and think of the thought. Let's see. Yeah, that's a normal spawn for it. Oh, glittery. I guess I've never seen that. I always come in just gun fu firing at everything. You seen Wendigo walking normal? Yeah, and its arms were like down. His fingers were almost like scraping the ground or whatever. It's funny looking. He's like doo 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 boo boo. Holla, dude. Ooh, is that rum? Fine. Alright. As long as we're dreaming, might as well dream big, yeah. Alright, not only are legacies back, but we're gonna give one to everyone to be fair. That actually would be kind of lame. This freaking thing has killed me so many times. Who's shooting at me? You. There you go. I'm still hoping they break Nuka Zappers nades next season. I hope they break them. Or what are they? Are they like? Is there an annoyance with Nuka Zapper? I never actually used one. Some parrot. Oh, I keep forgetting to go and make roll a bunch of those. See if I can surprise Paradox. I don't know if you guys are like me, but I always have like 16 ideas that I'm planning on going to go do, and I have so many of them that I end up not being able to do any of them. Just go watch YouTube instead. You know, I have so much housework that I'm gonna go just sleep. Let's see. What's up, chat? Is the Collectron thingy not a thing anymore since today? Yeah. It was for a short hour-long period, and then they took it off of the support page. Because screw you. Screw you guys. Been a really low number of Holo dudes here. There's one. There's two. Ooh, lead. You like lead. I wish I didn't understand it. Let's see. When they first got into the game, if you had one equipped, you wouldn't use Pearl Bolt. You had equipped. Oh yeah, when it first came out, like if you had one grenade on you, you just could throw unlimited grenades. that bug's not back, is it? Because that would be wicked. Just do it. Go and farm West Tech with one grenade. Heard the jingle. Oh. We just got chubby. Alright. Magazine spawn right here. No, I wish that would be yeah. Yeah, I like that I had some good practice this season on doing the West Tech farming, so for sure day one of next season I'm gonna go and get to level 100 in like the first section of the day, or excuse me, the first day for sure. Ooh, hiccups. We like blood. We like blood. I think I need to get rid of all my stuff. We like lead. We like lead. We like the lead. There you go. Restart, dude. Alright. Mamacita wants some water. Yeah, give me a bit. Let me go get over here. And oh, she doesn't need it immediately. Okay, never mind. Wait, just a little bit. Let me get over. Let me go see if I can scrap and fast travel to my dude. Do 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 stuff. Alright, let's go and oh yeah, where is my dude? Need to know. Oh, let's go back to our camp. And oh yeah, I don't have the map on. Alright, I'm gonna go get Mamacita some water. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I am back. Alright. Oh, my dude died. How dare you? Where'd you die? Why did you fast travel over there? That's weird. Alright. Oh, Mom. I, I primmed the idea of... I heard you! I was, briefly mentioned that we were talking about food. And, seeing as how Domino's is really the only thing we can order. I primed the idea. It just yelled, yeah, let's do Domino's. It got me talking about tacos and all that food before, and you're subjected to. Why is it empty? Anyway, sorry, what did I miss? I just got these plans, and I guess peppermint backpack flare, the plastiform elf, the Thomasette handbag. Are those any good? Those are the new ones. Yeah, those are the new plans. Came out with this patch, or whatever update, this event. I think those are the ones that I haven't learned. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, Plastiform Elf, Snowman, Vault 51 jumpsuit. Wait, I already know that one though. All right, so these are all the new ones, 7, right? Right. Yeah, I already know Vault 51 jumpsuit. Or was that a dev plan before, and then like now it's legit, or whatever. All right, so we're gonna go. Let's start over. We're gonna do one big round, and then we're gonna rock and roll. And stuff. Mr. Stuff. Clicking on things Christmas. We're gonna get some plans to give away. Do that stuff where we click buttons and we're gonna get a bunch of plans. Right. Yeah, that one's definitely full. Let's go do a round and go collect up all 23 of these collectrons. Looks like the backpack one is common if you have 6 of them. Yeah, I have in no way been keeping count. I have not been keeping count on how many we got. I actually yeah, let's go check my alt. Let's see how many total we've got so far with everything. Doing stuff, doing stuff, and clicking on some buttons. We will open up the ones we got, so we aren't chubby and stuff. Okay, let's go and open up all of these little baby dudes. Open the small ones first. Oh, not stack. Wait, we want wait. There you go. Don't wiggle around. Ooh, I got the soda pop. Don't do that. Yeah, even when you're clicking on the keyboard, thing still just bounces around. I know that did just jump into the channel, make sure you guys are opening these really slowly. The big ones, the small ones don't matter as much, but ooh, I need to go and turn in my script. If you open them too fast, there's a good chance that they will lag out and you won't get it anyway. Oh, this check I just signed was in the note. Alright, alright. And go. Okay. Open chicken. Header curtains. I remember the first one I bought was 10,000 cabs. I tried to sell them afterwards, and I realized that I got ripped off the first time I bought it. But it's still in the back of my mind. I keep thinking they're expensive. Instead. Stuff. Clicking buttons. Putting in there. And doing things. And we're gonna check these. Put all these in an open tray to see our totals for today. Alright. Come on, lag tasty. Come on, loot all. Take your sweet time, why don't you? Oh, there you go. Loot all. Come on. There you go. You 2 frames a second, dork wagon. Oh, of course I'm bugged out. Man. Alright, well, I'm trade bug. So, we'll have to ixnay that. What were we saying? What plan am I looking for? The atomic set lieutenant handbag, I have 14 of. Let's do by stack weight. Yeah, the atomic set lieutenant or limited handbag, I have 14 of. The plastiform snowman, I got 5. Jitterbug, Judy outfit 4. Snowman 4. Wallman of flame 4. Honeycomb 3. Honeycomb 3. 2. 2. Peppermint backpack player 2. Plastiform. 2 vintage water coolers. 1 camel paint. 1 camel power paint. 1 Brahmin plushie. Honeycomb. Wall manted. Or mole rat wind chimes. Princess Castle backpack. I got a lot of ones, but yeah, that limited edition thing is not very limited. 14 of them, so that's going to be the trash one for the event. Like by a lot. Yeah, one of them was 14, and then like 5 or 6 of them I had, 4 or 5. Like 4 or 5. Oh, that dude's not logged on. 4 or 5. A handful of them I had like 2 or 3, and then like a bunch of them I had 1. But limited is not limited. But yeah, and I got 6 just in that little bit of time of forming words into sentences. Benny, yeah. Since I last dumped off the dude over at Berkeley Springs. Go do a full circle here. Just scrolling down the list on the alt though. I mean, if there's 70 new plans, I don't think I've gotten all 70. I mean, not that I don't have huge stacks of them on my other alt already from all these other events. So yeah, expect I'll be doing a raffle of like every single plan from here. I'm still looking to get a golf cart plan. If I can get 1 golf cart plan, I'll do a big mega raffle of every single event plan in the game. But that's the only one I'm missing. Because I did not get very lucky the last time that event was around, and I didn't get any of them. I got 1 of them. I kind of did it on, not really intentional, but I was kind of tired or whatever that last time that treasure hunter event was out, and I think I even told everybody I'm only going to farm like a little bit and take a mental break for a while. That was back when What's It was around. Sent them another my bi-weekly message, hoping they're okay. Beauty. Still pretty light. Reasonable and help. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta just tell yourself, can't play 80 hours a week, 80 hours this week. Gotta only play 60. Yeah, I used to play. Last year I was playing this game way more. I remember back when I would play with Mindy a lot. Get those times where Mindy would come on. It's like, hey, morning, how you doing? Like, play for a while and then leave, and then like 26 hours later, they're like, hey, how you doing? I haven't seen you since yesterday. What'd you do yesterday? It's like, I still haven't left. I'm still playing. Yeah. I think in over that year when I came back last October, or the October before, I think I put like 6,000 hours in that game just that year. Maybe ish. What did the Steam thing say? I averaged like 17 hours a day for that year or something stupid. All right, it was a lot. That's what happens when I quit drinking and started playing the game. I can't work that much, play less. Yeah. Barely play 2 to 3 hours a day before I get bored. Yeah, still going. I've definitely slowed ever since I started the YouTube stuff. I've been obviously spending more time like making videos and stuff. I had a good solid year of doing nothing but just playing the game before I even started this. I don't know why I'm killing these rats. Right, keep going. Do 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 do. What am I clicking on? Yonder. There we go. 6 hours and still rocking. Yeah, bump face, Jim. Has the stream been going 6 hours? Yeah, I really need to go and get food sorted and stuff. Do 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 instead. Yeah, the thing was yeah here. Let's go do a full circle here. Let's see who is streaming right now. We've got some peoples. We got Mr. Appaz, Shibs, Ricken. Oh, there we go. Do 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 do. Are any of you guys, all you guys familiar with Mr. 3, Mr. Appaz? I think that's how you say his name, right? We're gonna go say hi to them in just a little bit here. Make sure to go and give some love. And oh, I should look at Twitch. Let's see who's streaming on the old Twitchy Ditchy. Holiday Scorched event. And oh, Lil Nance. Definitely gonna be. We're gonna go give some love to Lil Nance. Oh, Lil Nance. Oh, then we gotta mute that. Alright, we got that going. Rock and roll and hoochies and coos. Do. That's 6 hours. Yeah! Yeah, it was when I looked down when it was at 5 hours. It felt like we're only like 2 hours, but yeah, this was a good, fun stream. Thanks, guys. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I forget who it was earlier that was asking about don't I get bored and stuff. Yeah, if I didn't have like the YouTube channel and being able to stream and do all this stuff, I mean, I'd still be playing, but my it's like a whole different ball game. Like when you get to stream and hang out with people, like that alone is fun. So yeah, Ava, have a great night. Yeah, we'll see you when eat well. Yeah, gotta figure out what we're gonna order. Mama wants to get a salad from Domino's delivery. I guess they're not bad salads, that she says. And should be tasty. Tasty. I'm gonna collect up all of these things, get all the holiday presents out of here before we go. Do 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 do. All right. And we'll open them up as well, and so we can get the final count of what we got. I'll have to make sure to join an event right before I go back to the base because I got the old trade bug. Oh, I forgot. Every time I'm at a base, I'm in an event. How many we got just since? So yeah, this is an idea of like how much you're getting. I emptied them all out, what, like 15 bases ago, and I'm already at, what's that, 75 that I've collected in like 5 minutes of fast traveling around. So this method, once you actually get it, all the private server taken over, and if you just do this lazy route like I'm doing right now, basically just keep doing a circle, you get quite a bit of them. But definitely a lot more fun to actually go like hunt the dudes. Yeah, when I go here to go order some food, I'm gonna keep the private server going and just keep on doing this. And I'll see how we're doing. I might even start streaming again. Might do some colossal, not colossal problem, collision course resetting over and over. You guys can join for that too. And do the private server over and over. We're gonna do the daily op tricks. We can just keep reloading right at the same spot, like badasses. All right, I think these all should be only like 1 or 2 pounds in them by now. And stuff. 2. Don't show me small ones. Show me the big ones.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas.
We'll see you, Hokey. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, where are we going? Here. Pew, pew, pew. Acid. Oil. Stuff. Coffee. So I think I'm probably gonna get 100 just from this. I like literally just opened up the 3 and then I did another little route. When I'm gonna get about 100, maybe. Actually, we only got a couple spots to go. Close to 100 though. I'm gonna check these 3, go out of order. I'll end at Poseidon. I will leave the event at Poseidon. I'm gonna go to my dude's base so that I can open trade with the dude, and we will get a final number for the whole screen on plans. Just me, or does it does everything hit a little harder? Ava. Oh, you're not. 5 gifts. That one, nice. Oil. I forgot how much cooking oil scraps down to how much actual oil you get. But yeah, the motorized butter churn seems pretty nice. What do you guys think about this method of doing this to farm the oil and the acid and nuclear waste and stuff? Oh, and adhesive. Forgot that too. Hey, Mark. Is it just working with the XMAS Collectron? Um, yeah. If you have the Sanitron thing, they for a little short time, like an hour or so, people were able to go and get it filing or doing a support ticket. You had to pay 1,000 atoms for it, and then it seems at some point, like an hour later, they had taken it off, so you can't get it anymore. So we are hoping that that means that it was an oversight and they're going to give it to free to everybody, but I don't think so. But yeah, if you just like the video, I have a link down in the description. I have a map. Let me click on here. And let me put this on there. But yeah, I do have a little list, a map here. Actually, there's a new map that Digital Content had made. This is the route that I'm taking with taking over the workshops and listing on the down in the description. There's also a new, if you click on the link down in the description, it'll show you both the maps. There's another map that is the route not counting the workshops, and basically you can just go spot by spot and kill all the Scorched. And if you're out on your private server, you don't have to worry about you know, everyone else on the server killing everything. You can just, by the time that you make your way around, everything will be respawned, and you can just get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds over and over. But I'm doing since I'm able to put down the Collectron at each of the bases, I'm just kind of like the easy little lazy route. I need so much adhesive. Marco, you've seen the video. I have the adhesive farm thing. You can set up a camp right next to a water source and put down just a crap load of the corn, potatoes, and nut fruit, and have a crap load of the purified water collectors, and you could farm the bejesus out of some stuff. As much purified water as you can get out of that base, you can just keep doing the turbo fert, and you can get stupid amounts of adhesive. I saw your other video, but it's only working with the Santa one. Yes, it has to be the Santa. You had to have known the Sanitron. It's because you have to set it to collect gifts. We were hoping that they'd have it up free on the other shop today, but they didn't. So I don't know if it was a bug or they like intentionally didn't give it to anybody this year, which is dumb. Why have the holiday event? Maybe they're waiting to do it on Christmas. I don't know. It's either way, it's pretty dumb. Retake the thingy. Reject. Let's see if this works. I could just run over. I don't even need a fast travel. You got this one? Nice. Yeah. And then you have your private server. Just take over all 21 workshops, and you can have 22 of the things, one at your base, and 21. And like, I literally just emptied out my presents, and I just did one circle, and they weren't even full. And I got, how much did I just get just now? 50, 94, 94, 107. Well, these basically 67. These ones are good. The small ones are kind of junk. But yeah, I've gotten every new plan that, so pretty nice little farm. Oh, I'm probably maxed out on script by now too. How much script do I got now? Yeah, 5,400. I gotta go turn in, get some modules. Come on, stop bugging out. No. Stop bouncing around. No. Make sure that you are opening them slowly. You open out too fast, they bug out and they don't register. especially the big ones. You want to make sure you're slow on these. These are the ones that give you the best chance of getting stuff. Boom, 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 boom. I made a taco farm to create vegetable starch. Taco farm. I like the vegetable starch so I can have it adhesive. Also made a gourd farm. Um, to make the cranberry relish. Need a farm for cranberries again. Yeah. I always go up to Aaronholt to get cranberries. It's, um, that going down in the cranberry bog to whatever that little farm is. Got to kill the Mirelord queen. I think you probably get more down there too. I don't ever go to the big cranberry tree looking area. It's always annoying hunting through there and killing all the different dudes down those little tunnels. I'm gonna call Tato's Tacos now, Benji. Womp, 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 womp. Nuka bowl full of chicken. Alright, let's put all the plants in here. And we will go and count them up. Straw goat. Why is that plan showing as not learned? That's weird. Yes, yeah, there's a few plans here that I know I know them. They're just hey, what do you know? It's another bug in the game. Warp, warp, warp. Alright, let's open trade and let's see what we got. Alright, we got okay, so I got one blue camo, 15 of the backpacks, 3 brontosaurus thingies, 3, so I got these are kind of in the same little 3 to 7-ish range. 1 straw goat, 2 of those. Alright, and then a lot of single ones, 2, 2, 1. You got 3, 3, 1, 1. 1 mole rat, a few mounteds. Do. Nuka area, the Nuka Girl area rug, by the way, that used to be worth like a good amount, but you can actually buy this from Leo, the ally, for like 100 caps. That used to be rare. It's not rare at all anymore. 3, 1, 1. Sitting gorilla. Oh, they re-added these back into the loot pool. Huh. Starlight, Tedder curtains, 2. Yeah, I don't. There's no way that I got every single plant. But I got all the. I got all the ones that I didn't know. Or the new ones, I should say. Rock and roll. So, rock and roll, hoochie. Let's get rid of our script here as well. So we can continue our farming. This is why I was telling you guys, make sure you put the tradable script on an alt. And during this farming, only script the stuff that you can't trade. And let's go get rid of our script here. All right, so we are going to go say hi to Mr. Appas or Mr. 3. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I'll be streaming again throughout this event. I may come back in a little bit after food, and I'll stream farming the collision course over and over. And you guys probably can join for that as well. So definitely go and say hi to Mr. 3. And yeah, we'll see you guys very soon. Woot woot. And let's go over and raid on Twitch.